What's up with everybody, man? What's good with y'all indeed? What's good with y'all indubitably? If you are new, if you are not new, for the people here, for the people in the back, for the people everywhere in between, welcome, welcome. What's up with everybody, man? What's good with y'all indubitably? What is good with you all? Indubitably indeed. Everybody, man. What's good with y'all indubitably? What is good with you all? Indubitably indeed. Hope that this finds y'all well. I'm gonna pull my chat up real fast, but the moment I do, I'm gonna immediately get started. Doing great, North Mississippi. Yo, what's up, Danger? I'm about to immediately get started on here. I just gotta pull my chat up. The moment that I do, I'm going to immediately get into this one. Dallas, what's good? What's good? This one is gonna be pretty straightforward. Yo, I do appreciate the rose too, Evan. What's good? What's good? What's good indeed, man? What's good indeed? To everybody that's pulling up for the night. Y'all won't be able to guess what I'm gonna do for this first one. I kind of want to make this theme a little bit more out there, man. I kind of want to make this some more out there. I was looking at some of my old pages. I got some editing done. I did some voiceovers a little bit earlier in the day. I definitely got to do a little bit Goku tonight. I don't think I'm gonna do Goku tonight, man. I did Goku the other night. I did some stuff that was a lot more like oriented in Dragon Ball. The theme for tonight, it'll be a little bit more clear once I get more into this page. Is that Lalo from Lilo and Stitch? No. My Hero Academia. I really, I don't think I'm gonna do anime. Not on this one. I'm not really looking to make an anime page, not right now at least. I had some pictures saved. I had some pictures saved, some things pulled up. But I'm not thinking I'm gonna do it tonight. Right now, at least. I might change my mind this tonight as we get through the night a little bit, but not in the moment. Not in more abstract. Not even, man. Not really. I made some of my omnilinear art a couple of nights ago, but even that one, I finally went ahead and like edited everything through. Yeah, this one isn't even a Foxy either. I've done some like Five Nights at Freddy's stuff for sure. Definitely done some Five Nights big up. For sure, man. For shubitably. You won't be able to tell. Whoa, Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, nah. You still trying to violate that, man. You trying to violate the fox. We gotta keep you away. A bat? You think this one's gonna be a bat, do you? Yoshi. There is a time and place for young Yoshi. It will be right. It will be like right aligned with it, but like I don't think I'm feeling Yoshi not on this one. Now that's a bat, bro. You think this one is a bat? Do I remember you? I remember you asking me that question not that long ago. It might have been like another live stream. He might be he might be a bat, bro. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you see. Where do you think I'm gonna go direction wise with this page? What do you think it's gonna be? I feel like I'm speaking in like riddles or something. Yeah, you remember me? Remember you asked me if I remember you a couple lives ago. Might have been like the last live. A bat. Stitch. No, it ain't no Disney stuff. This has nothing to do with young Disney. I've done Disney themes, I've done Disney characters before, but it's not really what I'm going for on here. That ain't really what I'm going for. Rhino. Honey Badger. No. I've done different animals before, but I'm not really feeling it. I've done all type of wildlife on some of these, man. That are kind of wildlife themes. I wanted for this one to feel like it was something that wasn't immediately like an exact copy of what I've done before. It'd be a kind of like themes, different ideas. A kangaroo, Chuck Norris. No and no. I kind of like consider making something that was a little bit more out there. It's some different wildlife I was kind of like considering doing. Do anime themed. I'm cool. No, suck you. I love bats. I was trying to make it to where you could like fully see if that is even what he is, right? This very well might be the whole opposite of a bat. Tails. What do you mean? Yo, I think you finna let him cook too, Cinderella. But yeah, man, I hadn't like overly, I had my mind made, but I hadn't really like overly committed to any ideas. Usually with these, it's more spontaneous, but I gotta kind of catch a vibe for whatever I'm trying to do. Gotta catch a vibe for whatever it is that it's going on. But I wasn't really like leaning overly into like the suggestion route. I gotta just see how this first one goes. I gotta see how this first one goes. That's like gonna be the whole theme of the night. From like a direction from a direction standpoint, just figure out where it goes. I sat down, I did more editing today than what I thought I was gonna do. I did like some editing of some time lapses. I finally caught up on some videos that I had like filmed, and I hadn't even been like live streaming some of it. I did some more. Is that red and blue? It is. It is indeed. I sat there and like filmed a little bit more than what I intended to the other day. I spent like earlier today just editing through everything. Caught up on some older time lapses, some older live streams. I'd rather draw with the one. Well, you definitely learn the more that you do. Why the simpler? When did you learn to move the two? How do you control it? When I do it, I don't know. I think that you build it up the more that you do. I feel like in my experience trying to learn, you learn as you go. A lot of these, it's a lot of experimenting, but it's pen pressure. It's pen pressure and everything is shapes. That's like the best. That's like the most summarized Spark Note Chat GPT type of easily digestible way I could think about explaining it. Like if I had to condense it down into like a Spark Note Chat GPT. Yo, what's up too, Sasuke? But yeah, man. So yeah, I put in it's like a Spark Note summary. I don't know if people still be using Spark Notes. Spark Notes is crazy. In the big 2026, that was pre-Chat GPT, that was like before everything. That was before stuff really hit the fan. It was still kind of sketchy, but I think that it's a lot more sketchy than what it was. Spark Notes was crazy. It was that, and there was something else called Quizlet. People genuinely like it would be a summary, but you would have to genuinely read it instead of it like giving you the same pen sketching. That's definitely what's up about. I feel like Quizlet, like you had to genuinely read up on the summaries, but chat, like the AIs have made stuff so the game is forever changed. The game is forever changed. It takes me back like being in school playing Stella Luna. I don't know who that is. What age did I start this style? I've been on and off drawing this way since like 2024, and it's like red but not quite red. It's red, but you probably seeing like somewhere in between because I mix the two. Whenever I'm kind of going through finding out all the shapes, I mix it up as I go. It comes out as like a purplish, and really this red isn't as sharp as it normally would be. I think this pen is a little bit more dull. This pen is a little bit more dull than my usual collection. That's part of the reason, but it's definitely red. Like if I press down hard, you can see the glimpses of red. I just gotta press down a little bit harder. But really, with these, when it comes to the shaping and just kind of bringing everything to life, you don't gotta overly do it. You don't gotta overly do it. Is blue and red better? I usually just use black with one hand. I started with my other hand accidentally. I mean, I think it's personal preference. It's all about what your idea is, like where you want to go with it. I use red and blue. I like the way that they contrast each other. Like you can use whatever you got. I use my black pen sometimes on the rare occasion. I give up. What is it? You got to tell me what you see, bro. You got to tell me what do you see. You got to tell me. But yeah, man, you don't have to like do it this exact same way. I think that's how you spell it. Yes. Obvious bat. Is it not a bat? It's a pelican. Yo, what's up, Sabode? Yeah, it could be a pelican. It could be a pelican, bro. It could be a pelican indeed. It's a batubitably. Nah, man. Hey, I see the vision. I've done like ocean wildlife and stuff before. I'm back. Yo, what's up, 334? What's good, indubitably, man? Yo, some of y'all pull up. It's a tap for me. When you get something like it's tatted, you gonna get the pelican tatted. It's Uncle Fester. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't know who Uncle Fester is, Doghouse. I got the slightest idea. Uncle Fester is crazy. Uncle Fester is insanity. Bro, you know, you walking on thin ice throwing that Unk slur in here, bro. You on thin ice. That's almost up there with the J slur, the Unk slur. I'm gonna get the Pelly tatted. Just realized since my siblings started having kids, I'm officially Unk now. Yeah, you are Unk, man. You and only you, bro. From Adam's family. Bro, y'all know I don't, bro, I'm locked in, but I'm not that locked in. I'm locked in, but I'm not that locked in, bro. Yeah, don't do that to me. Yo, thank you for the ice cream too, Tim. Singular Tim. Yo, would you rather eat raw or loose Arby's and chitlins? Bro, come on, man. What are these questions? What are these questions? Is this AI? Yes. You are an AI. You are an AI. Everybody, yo, y'all tell them how much we're all androids. Don't let them bother you. Yo, did y'all not just catch what that man just said? Yo, raw Arby's and chitlins? You trying to send somebody to the other side? Yes, already. I'm awake tonight for sure. Yo, what's up, Paul? Yo, we about to just let that slide. They dropping the J slur and they're talking about chitlins and Arby's. What's going on? I don't know, gang. Your hands moving too slick, a little too slick. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you think of the current AI situation, Unk? The ice is melting. It's melting. Listen, I don't know what man. Listen, the signs are signing, bro. It ain't looking too good. You gotta surf or drown, bro. It ain't looking too great though. Honestly, it ain't looking too good. I'm confused. Wait, what even? What? No, nah, no. The J slur 3-strike rule. What is the J slur? Nah, I'm just the J slur is. The J slur is the J slur. It's a crazy word. There's serious weight. There's serious weight to that word right there. That's some serious business. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Tim. That is some serious. I think I'm gonna do another Pelican, y'all. I think I'm gonna do another Pelican on this page. Just for the love of the game. Just for the love of the game. It must be done. It must be done. But yeah, bro. Is Jerkola okay though? I've never heard of that, but yeah, I'm a little bit in the dark. You gotta enlighten me. I was talking about the JOB slur, as in job. Maybe him and you look like you were enjoying what you're doing. Nah, bro. He was trying to be slick. He said your hands are moving slick. You gotta lock in, Brody. You gotta lock in. I was talking about the J slur as in the job slur. Oh, get a job. No. Nah, they be throwing around the J slur here sometimes. Not just be saying that there's forbidden words. Like touching grass, the JOB slur. I don't want to trigger anybody. You know, this is a relatively safe space. I be trying to put that out there sometimes. I want to, yeah, man. I don't want to trigger nobody. This is a relatively safe space, relatively speaking. Within reason. Within reason. You know, like I have to have standards, though. I got to have standards in the chat because stuff gets out of hand. People start talking about chitlins and Arby's. I got to reel y'all in a little bit. Unreasonable, for sure. We start talking about chitlins and Arby's, and we on thin ice, bro. We on thin ice. Thin ice. Lock in. I need everybody to focus. Need everyone to focus. Tortoise. No. Hello, I thought you didn't like Arby's. No. Make no mistake. I didn't change teams. I don't want to trigger anybody, man, you know? I didn't want to trigger anybody. I think I'm too old for all this lingo. Nah, that's okay. Listen, we're not gonna fully disrespect the unks and the aunties. It's only sometimes. It's only sometimes. Artubitably, bro, I can't breathe how many times we had Arby's bribing live. At this point, it's a tradition. Some way, somehow. I'm sorry. Okay, let me simplify that on what's going on here. So, yo, it's people like, what is all this? What does this mean? I'm 27, but like her. Yeah, it's basically people be trying to like ask me would you rather questions in the middle of these sessions sometimes. And Arby's usually, for whatever reason, comes up a lot. You said Arby's. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's like I know what chitlins smell like. That's what I'm saying. Bro said chitlins. I just that's such a strong like why? Out of everything you could have asked, we going mid if we going mid for mid. He said, I know, bro, that's the smell of like the thought of smelling chitlins just awoke something in that man. He said, oh my goodness. Chitlins and Arby's, that's too much. We gotta one thing at a time, bro. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Like we can't just start. Oh wait, like for real, Arby's never in my life. Arby's, let's get up, let's go with a real memory. By the way, bro, Jordan is so funny because every time that I be thinking about Arby's, I trace back to that experience. It's been well over. It's been several years now, but the like one time and the last time that I ate it, bro, it was like we got slop. It was like a slop sandwich. I'll never forget that day. It was quite literally like eating a slop sandwich. Big horns. No, not quite. If we going mid for mid, if we got to pick a place that's mid, bro, you got such like a rich. There's such a rich. There's so many places to go to. Like you have such a rich selection. Like there's so many places to choose from. There's so many places to choose from, bro. Horrible, and it was super early. Exactly. Like, dude, free will. Free will, and we waking up, we going free will, and we waking up, we going to Arby's, yo. What's going on? What is going on? That's psychological warfare. Yo, thank you for the army too, Paul. Every time it was like eating a slop sandwich, literally. Arby's for breakfast at the crack of dawn. Exactly. Exactly. Like I'm telling you, when I look back on it, that was psychological warfare. That was some psychological warfare, bro. I wouldn't wish that on the strongest person, the strongest of us. Why I seen it change so fast? You feeling that you messing with the vision of the sea life, the pelicans. It must be done. It got to be done. You got to. A beautiful bat, for What are you drawing right now? It's a young pelican. It is indeed a young pelican. You just gotta let me shape in where his wings are gonna be. That's what's gonna bring it together. Once you see his wingspan, it's gonna all make sense. Are you originally a lefty? I'm more of a righty. Can you draw a pelican with the same toes or with some toes? Nah, bro. Dog, you can't be freaked out with the Corey Kenshin profile picture, bro. That's you do a crazy PR damage to that man, bro. You over asking about feet and animals, we gotta keep you away. You can't be rocking that banner. You wearing a banner of honor, bro. You asking about feet and birds. Lock in. Said, yo, lock in. Now the toes is crazy. Facts. The toes is crazy. You can't be wearing the badge of honor. I was just hopping in and saying, what's up? I'm about to go to sleep. I got school tomorrow night, bro. Hey, take it easy, bro. I'm gonna see you sooner than later for sure. We gotta catch up for shubitably. You have a good day. You have a good day indeed. We can catch up on our Arby's experience. Hey, bro, this many years later, that was terrible. That school tomorrow is crazy. Right, it is crazy, but I mean, some people still, they gotta do what they gotta do, bro. So they gotta do what they gotta do. Don't be hating on that man because he's getting his education, bro. My brother's locked in. How old are you? I'm 21. He's locked all the way in. You said he was 27. That's what I'm saying. There's an age difference, but you're not that far off. Arby's Chitlin Mountain Sandwich. Yo, what's up, chicken? What's good? Indubitably, man. You and your sensei Uncut. I'll never forget it. And like that's one of the few. That's like one of the most random, obscure things that I'll never be forgetting about these live streams. I've seen and read a lot of comments. You said, chicken, how long you been drawing for? I've been drawing on and off for my whole life. I've been drawing off my whole life, but this is something that I stumbled into a lot more recently. Trademarked, by the way. Whoever decided to eat chitlins for the first time was wild. I think that it's like it's some like history behind that. That's some real deal history. Like I would try to sit down and start like giving you, but I don't even fully know the history. Starvation or something was going on. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a very rich history. It's a very, very rich history. But I'm taking my time, just kind of like forming where this man's wings are. I'm taking my time. Like when I wear this Corey Kenshin picture, I feel like I got the ankle breaker shotgun. I'm just this you the Shogun, the ankle breaker, the Corey Kenshin. But dog, you can't be wearing the badge of honor talking about pelicans and toes, bro. You do an irreparable PR damage to that man. I mean, I can see if you was locked in, but dog, you can't be wearing somebody else's face talking about pelicans and toes. It's crazy. Uncle's 21 young going to Arby's with the pink sauce, brother. Brother, you gotta lock in. If we going mid for mid, yo, what the world is up with this man and toes? Nah, hold on, man. Slow down. I'm the messenger, not this. I'm just sending the message. I'm relaying what the chat said. Y'all framing me. That's crazy, man. You said one for like a billion. Yo, man, I do appreciate it, Tyrone. See, bro, it's not even like that. It's tight. It's like, nah, you can't play that off, bro. You're cooked. I got screenshots. I just play out. Jason, you 21. You said, baby, nah, bro. As much as this chat has spiritually aged me up, you would have thought I was like a Gramps or something. You got people in the chat calling me Sensei, Unc, and stuff. Like I got like there's like a standard I got to uphold now. 22. We have 420. Yeah, bro. I'm 21, man. I spawned in 04. Chill, bro. Do not send that to Corey. I'm cooked. Nah, bro. I'm reporting you to the Corey Kenshin Council. It's over. they about to hit you with the. You about to get your Shogun You're about to get your Shogun status revoked. Yo, what's up, Zed? Long time no see for Indubitably, man. Long time no see, indeed. The man's about to get his badge of honor revoked. He's cooked. I wouldn't throw you under the bus. Because you definitely, if anything, how you been? It's been a while. No, please, the show. Nah, bro, I'm not gatekeeping nothing. Oh, it was close. Bro, that's immaculate. Got to be another word. More than immaculate, that's dope. Thank you, man. Thank you. Indubitably. Indubitably, indeed. So, like, it'd be a lot going on here. I'm gonna get his other like hook. Get his other hook, his other leg. I gotta make it. What's awesome is you reading on the chat and steadily drawing this one. Every time you stream, we be talking about toes. Nah, but you see, that's the dangerous way you word that though, bro. You try to make it seem like it was like an all-inclusive conversation. I'm just kind of like the mitigator. I think I consider myself more as like a referee. I think that it usually is kind of free for all, bro. Whatever comes up in the chat sometimes. You trying to like make it like I'm open, like, yeah, man. Hey, man, let's talk about toes and birds and feet. Nah, you playing with the words. You recognition for your work, man. Seriously, and I do appreciate it too, man. I do appreciate it for sure, man. You be live late. It's my second time in 2 months. I know. I see. I know it do be late. It do be late. I look up and it's like. I look up, and it's the birds are outside my window chirping on some Disney stuff. They be outside singing. Like I know sleep schedule it's cooked when the birds they be outside breaking out in their little harmonies. No, you are involved in this. Hey, bro, lock in. Nah, I swear to God, I never used to talk about toes in this life, but he said he loved toes. Here we go with this framing terminology. I mean, come on. When you see some cute pellet toes and make you sing for real. On a Monday night, Lord help. But sleep is for, finish the line. You will be falling. Yeah, hold on. Let me lock back in. Let me scroll up a little bit. I'll be falling out early to the side through when you up. You know, I've dabbled with the idea. Of locking in and fixing my sleep schedule and actually getting focused. No more shenanigans. It's just if you said sleep, what's that exactly? I'm not sounding like myself, right? It's like sleep. I catch up on it. It's just like I catch up on it at like really irregular times. It hits sometimes, you know. It hits. But I think that I always speak on this, but there's a richness of the night. Like I think that no disrespect to the TikTok day people. but the vibe is definitely different. The vibe, it's like there is like a polar shift, bro. There is a major difference between the people that be on during the day versus the night. And I don't like it might not be as obvious, but it definitely is different. It is. It is, it is, it is. Regardless of what people say. Take my epilepsy pill and stay up till 3. I didn't know that was like a chart. I don't know if that was charging people up like that. I did not know that was charging. Not definitely better. I think it's better too. It's a little bit more laid back. It's a little bit more laid back, and everybody be in their own time zones. Did I watch the MJ movie? To be honest with you, no. I had the intention to though, but I hadn't gotten around to it. I hadn't gotten around to it. I seen a couple like different depictions of MJ though. What was it, without spoiling? Was it worthwhile? Like, I had the full intention. I didn't lock in. I haven't really been in the zone. I'm about to go, man. You go to love, bro. Same. Yeah, take it easy, man. For shootably indeed. I mean, I haven't seen a bad review yet. So I'm saying, like, I doubt it would be. They wouldn't mess up on a depiction like that. They wouldn't mess up on a depiction. He's too iconic. He's too iconic as a person, as an artist. For sure, for sure. It's a couple of shows that come up, different animes, different movies. But it gotta find me. Like, I never wanted to feel like I'm forcing myself. Like, I gotta watch it and it be genuine. Like, I don't want to feel like I'm watching it out of obligation or something, you know? Like, when I get that inspiration to really sit down and lock in, maybe. But I never want to feel like, oh, I'm watching this because, like, I feel like I have to. You know what I'm saying? I just want for it to be a genuine experience. Just want for it to be, oh, that's how you be watching Toes? Something like that. Anyways, I want for it, just whatever it is, you gotta be genuine. And plus, low-key, I be telling y'all that my attention span is cooked. I be telling y'all, like, yo, sit down. I wasn't always that way, but my attention span is fried, bro. These comments, dude, this isn't, you haven't even seen the craziest that it gets. You haven't even seen the craziest that it can get, man. Something like that. Allegedly. Allegedly. Exactly. You haven't even seen the craziest. You haven't even seen the craziest. I think I got to give it a 5-10. I said, I'm not knocking it. I just, when I finally do, when I sit down with it, when it was bad, yeah, it's pretty chill. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's pretty laid back. It'll be some nights where it's like, it's a nice amount of y'all in here, but some nights it'll be kind of like jumping, bro, where I might have a hard time reading some of the comments just because it starts moving so fast. Where is Alien? I don't know. Bro's probably asleep. I got it's a couple of y'all there. Everybody probably just sleep. Everybody got school or whatever people got going on, man. School, life, work, a job. The J slur. The infamous J slur, bro. It's very cool. Yo, thank you too, man. It's luckily it's pretty chill. So it's not like everything is just hitting the fan. And where did you learn this technique? Well, I'm not really formally taught, but I learned more from, you learn the more that you do. That's how I learned. I just was experimenting. I experimented a lot with shapes. You definitely learn the more you draw. Everything is shapes. Everything. I was debating if I wanted to kind of have a vibe switch with this one. I'm thinking more bats or make it more Gothic cathedral-like. I had some older pictures where I would try to draw gargoyles and stuff. Like gargoyles. Think stuff you might see living in the castle or something. Bonnie Blue conversation. Low key, y'all gonna summon Bonnie Blue and the RB CEO. The way that they be coming up in this chat, bro. They're gonna summon Bonnie Blue and the Arby's people. They gonna think that we genuinely in here, we genuinely advocates for Arby's or something. Like they, for sure, a Gothic cathedral. I don't know if I would ever like go. What would that even look like? A Gothic cathedral. Whenever I be thinking like things that are. I never really went off the deep end with the Gothic stuff. And that's more like structure-y. I don't even know how I would. let me do a little bit more XP farming a little bit before I jump to a cathedral. I'm sure that I could. I just need to. I need to get focused. I'm sure that I definitely could. I just let me do a little bit more XP farming. First time for everything. For sure, a Gothic cathedral. I mean, yeah, there is a first time for everything. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's all experimenting. Low key. I mean, it was a point in time when I didn't really know that I could draw bats and stuff. But you bit up your. He said you're not that guy, bro. Lock in. That's what caught your attention. Everything that was just said. That's what caught your attention. The XP farming comment. You gotta let me be great, bro. Let me live. Just gotta get a little bit. Lock in. That's marvelous. Out of all your friends, who was the most loyal? That's a deep philosophical question, bro. Without getting too federal, man. Very fortunate to have some good friends. I got at that point. At that point in life where everybody's kind of off doing their own thing. But I've been fortunate enough to meet some really cool people in this life. Who was the most loyal to me, though? When you say friends, you mean like people, or you mean it could? I got like a bunch of different answers. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Gianna? I think all my friends are loyal, but my most is Malcolm. He's my favorite. Yeah, Malcolm seemed like a solid dude, bro. I mean, you seem like you wanted to mention him. I bet Malcolm is a very solid dude. Does Malcolm out? Does he also rock? Does he also got the Shogun badge of honor? Who else is your friend? Your AI girl? No, I was thinking. I wasn't going in that direction. I was going more like, bro, my like most loyal. You got your bros, but I'd probably say like my childhood dog, bro. That's who I was thinking. That's one of my most loyal people. Yo, what's up, alien? One of the most loyal people. You got your dog, bro. Like, sure, you have your bros, but like, you never take your dog for granted, because like, you're their whole life, but they only live for a fraction of yours, you know? Said shared is scared. It's good, man. So I don't even get an honorable mention. Dog, don't do that, bro. Y'all solid too, but bro, you can't downplay a dog either, bro. You said your aunt got the wisdom. He spitting game. Yo, aunt got the wisdom. I was on the phone. I already know you roasted that though. Bro, we need to slow down, bro. Cause that little jab you talk about AI girl, bro. I'm over thinking deep about that question. They talk about AI women. Lock in, G. I will share my unk. Lock in, bro. I'm over thinking about my dog. And that bro talk about get a grip, bro. Lock in. But there's definitely some things. No, I was thinking more my dog, bro. That advocating for like this AI crazy stuff going on. A vulture. No, this one I wanted for it to have more like, think stuff you might see in a cathedral or something. This one is stuff I wouldn't normally do, or not that often at least. I kind of get a lot caught up in these pages sometimes. So I'm trying to XP for them a little bit. I know somebody who genuinely makes AI chatbots of their crushes. That's tough, bro. I mean, that's genuinely tough. Sometimes I read things in here and I don't really know how to respond. Quick with it though, it's a gargoyle. I'm trying to, that's what I'm going for with this one. I'm trying to make him more of a gargoyle. I did these bats, and it takes me back to whenever I was playing through Skyrim one of the many times. It was the first thing I thought of. Y'all are right though. I mean, I'll give it to you. Normally I'll kind of play the game where I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm telling every time I need some wisdom. I always come this live because he's uncle. Bro, you're getting the wrong idea. Definitely not uncle. Definitely not uncle. Not yet. I say, yo, give me until like I need a little bit more time. Maybe once I'm like 30. Maybe once I'm 30, bro. 30. Hey, 20, 27, 29 is pushing it. Think a Hunchback movie gargoyles. Or are you like 166 years old? Shoot, nah. If I reach 166 years old, I better be like, I better be able to draw gargoyles, just like I better be able to like pull gargoyles off of the page. Or draw cathedrals or something. By the time I'm 30, I better be like a art master, bro. I feel like I'm still in that XP farm. I'm still in that XP farm stage of life. XP farm. I better not live with the 166. Nah, we gonna hook you up to the machines, bro. I heard that Alien wants to be 166 years old. Your knees don't work, your back don't work. You're cooked. You strictly running off of like pure love of the game. I think that it gets to a point though where it's like, what is there even to do? Imagine how bad it would be to live forever. I think that it's like some tech bro people that want to live forever. I feel like it gets to a point though where it's like, not what's the point, but what is there even to do? Like once you do everything, like you wanna. I think that like what makes life rich is making the most out of the limited time that we have. But if like time loses its value, then it doesn't. It isn't. I don't know. It isn't the same. That's what makes time so valuable, because it's limited. It's finite. It's a finite resource. We eventually lose everyone. Everything is slowly turning to nothingness and not dying. Oh, bro, you jumping off the deep end. You saying the exact same thing I just said, but you like put it in like a much more bleak, much more gray way. Much more gray. Had to elaborate. Yeah, you had to expand on it. He said, hey, just in case anybody didn't understand, I gotta paint this clear picture, which is valid. It's valid indeed, it is. You gotta expand upon the ideal. But yeah, living for 166 years, I better have like, if I live for 166, I better like learn what's in the Vatican or something. Like let me like come up on some cool information. Like if this is ranked, she was the oldest elder in our community. You talking about Alien? I'm confused. Alien, she's calling you Unc, bro. Alien, she's calling you Unc. Since they Unc spread the daily philosophy. Nah, bro, that's just the direction y'all wanted to go in tonight. I think I'm open for whatever comes up. Some stuff I might reel us back in a little bit though. I'm not a ma'am. My bad, brother. For a little, imagine living hundreds of years to still not learn what you want to know. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, will you ever like reach that point of like, all right, I've made it? Like, there's always gonna be something to do. It's like, will you ever reach that point where it's truly time to hang up the jersey? Do you ever hang up the jersey? You can go forever. When do you hang up the jersey? Where they go to dude? Like, man, he got mad. Oh, nah. I see that. Like I'm telling y'all, Jason's Unc, y'all big bro. What don't you turn like 833? Live in delusion. I mean, but like that's the thing though. I think I seen that video you talking about, Alien. I don't know if he was in Walmart. I seen a video where it was like somebody at GameStop. I'll be the laziest immortal ever. I can't die anyways. Yeah, you trying to become a Orochimaru basically. All in the name of immortality. Life is an illusion. You're always in delusion. There's one or two ways I can respond to that, man. That's it could be. Could be. Bro, if I was, man, that's tough, JP. That's tough. You would do that for an infinite. You don't think it would get old? Look at what you want to draw. I'll make it up as I go. With these, I'll be looking at reference pictures. It isn't just completely out for the dome. Yeah, like I mean that's such a specific. I mean, I don't know, JP. I feel like after a while that would get old. It would get old. If ramen is your greatest skill, what are you without it? I don't know. A poet. Let me have a little bit. Let me have a little bit of cope, a little bit of hope. Living to 800, like living to be hundreds of years old though, that would get tiring. You just in like a deeper matrix. You are in a much deeper matrix that can never slow down. If you could live in any anime, which one would you live in? Probably like I don't know, man. I would want to live in Naruto until I get the call that I got to be on the front lines fighting Madara. I want to be in Dragon Ball until that man Goku gets sent to the afterlife and they calling me up to come assist with Frieza. Yo, if you living in an anime, what type of treatment are you like living as like an NPC or you living as like a main character? Because that could definitely change how you would respond. I think that definitely has like a lot to do with deciding what I go into. Like if I get to go into a show and I'm one of the main people. But what if you're in Super? What if you're a human being? That's what I'm saying. Like don't put me into a situation where I gotta be like I gotta be Krillin or somebody, man. I'll take being Krillin. Because Krillin is still the strongest human, even though he's not necessarily the strongest per se, but he's strong enough to where he can make somewhat of a difference. It's not just completely just he don't got no stat boost, nothing to help him out. Running off of pure dedication. You gotta just stay alive just long enough for Goku or Vegeta to pull up, man. You gotta stay alive just long enough so Vegeta or Goku or somebody of equal power can assist. Somebody can come assist in time of need. A gargoyle, for sure. Hey, but as I was saying before, it's definitely a slippery slope. Between the two, it's definitely a slippery slope. Slippery slope. Between the two. You like put me into this like situation, bruh. I don't know, JP. I don't know. Now for this man's toes. For Shubitably, that's solid. I don't know if a lot of animes probably Sailor Moon because it's pretty chill like others. So you're not trying to fight Beerus, bro. You're not trying to fight. You're not trying to be in a situation where you fighting for your life. You said, what about Ice Spice? You try to like convince me, bro. Trying to convince me, try. I don't know too much about Sailor Moon though, in all seriousness. I don't know. I pick Steins Gate every day. It's just a regular human. They just learned about time travel. Now you gotta go big or go home, bro. You can't be docile, bro. If you living in the anime world, man said it's chill. Why not? No, that's too chill, bro. We dropping you into the front lines or whatever's going on in the craziest anime you could think of. We putting you in Death Note, and you just happen to be like you're like a low rank criminal in the Death Note universe. You gotta find light before light gets word of you. You gotta get, bro. What do you mean to get packed up by Goku? Nah, twin. Nah, bro. You got it. Nah, I ain't trying to go to war with a random god over an accidental shoulder check. You only live once though, bro. Think about the plot armor you would gain, the stat boost. Think about the plot armor you would gain. It could go either way. You know, I might not live to see the next fight, but it ain't too many people that can say that they was fighting Broly. Nah, here's what we doing. Who's gonna drag a Homelander? I don't know enough about either of the two. Homelander? Alright, so look, you in the Dragon Ball world, and your first day, you got Yamcha's power level, and they just dropped you off on the planet to fight Beerus. Or not Beerus, Broly. You fighting Broly. Tweaker Broly, though. Not even Broly that's functional, but Tweaker Broly. The one that's filled with rage and anger. You gotta fight Broly. You either gotta fight Broly or you gotta fight Madara. You don't got no redeeming stats. Homelander gets soloed by a train. See what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw a key blast at myself so I go to the afterlife. I'm calling Beast Gohan on speed dial. Now that's the thing. Well, I mean, that's fair enough. I guess if you Yamcha, you got the Z fighters on. Somebody can come help you. It just might take some time. It might take some time. But you see somebody like me, man. Bro said I would immediately, yo, what's up, Bongo? Bro said I would immediately just hang up the jersey. I think that you might be able to make something work. Fighting Broly is crazy. Now you gonna call Beast Gohan, but when he gonna get his Yum truck? Oh, word, I'm hitting up Kid Majin Buu. Nah, but like, how do y'all know that? How y'all know that they gonna respond? How you know you're gonna be like, oh man, that's crazy. You said, wait, who you fighting again? Like you go into the Naruto world and your first day, you with the Akatsuki and they send you to catch the Ninetales. They send you to go catch the Ninetales. Like, oh, you gotta capture the Ninetales. You gotta either fight Madara or you gotta capture. You tell us it's your rules. Queen of the Damn Statue? No. Yo, Thief for the Army 2 Wednesday. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really know where this comes from. I just found like a picture of a gargoyle that I liked. Oh. Yeah, like, oh yeah, you in the Naruto world, but you're pretty much a regular ninja. And you just joined the Akatsuki. And they send you to catch the Ninetales. Like that's your redeem. That's what you gotta do to prove that you're worthy of the. No, who would you fight? Obito, Kakashi, or Itachi? Oh gosh. That's a tough one. Obito is crazy and ruthless. Kakashi is crazy and ruthless too, but Kakashi seems the most human out of all of them. Itachi would just mentally fry you. Harry Potter statue. I don't really know where this comes from, to be honest with you. I like the way that he looked, though. I have no idea where this picture, like this reference picture comes from. I feel like you have the highest chance of survival with Itachi, even though, or with Kakashi, I mean. They all got similar names. Kakashi seems like he's a crack. He definitely will be willing to offer you, but he's the most human out of all of them. I don't know if Itachi would show mercy. He might put you in like a genjutsu and mentally fry you. Now I'm gonna use Talk no Jutsu on Kakashi because you're right. He's the most insane. Now I feel like he's the most sane out of all of them. I think Itachi was a cool dude, but he clearly was willing to do whatever. Like he was at the end of the day still he was a internationally wanted criminal across multiple nations, and he wouldn't just blow his cover for some random dude. Kakashi was still a leaf ninja. Yeah, he was a little bit ruthless, but it was levels to it. He wouldn't just senselessly murder you. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball, but I know it's not very chill at all. I show my daughter your work. She loves art. She always drawing. She loves your art. I do appreciate it too, Wednesday. Now, you're not finna talk no jutsu your way out of the situation, JP. I'm about to talk your way. I'm about to use the power of love and friendship. Oh, no. That's not what we doing. You fighting bloodlusted Kakashi, Itachi, or Obito. You definitely not using talk no jutsu on Obito because I don't even know why it wouldn't work, but that man, he's tripping. It wouldn't work on bro. It would not work on dude. This dude crashed out and destroyed his home village for, I don't even know why no more, bro. It's been so long. Well, I know why, but he's a questionable character. Shout out awesome I did to make the cross-eye bubble. My profile picture. Not the profile picture, bro. That's pushing it. I'm about to memory wipe you, bro. You can't keep that, bro. Don't screenshot that. What the heck? Oh, die. Yo, don't screenshot that. That's definitely pushing it. Anyways, now I'm gonna do it. It's troll maxing, bro. You trying to spike my cortisol? What's wrong with you, bro? What is wrong? What you got going on, chicken? What you got going on? What do you have going on? You gotta lock in, man. You gotta lock in. We getting. This one's coming together. This one's coming together. Why is it just like a piece of lore here, though? Oh, the cross-eyed bubbles. What? It took me a second to even know what the heck he was talking about. Why is that just a piece of lore here? Like out of everything that could be established, everything to be built. Why is that the frame of reference? Why? That's very questionable. Because it's worth noting. Oh nah. You can't be noting the small things here. That's simply forbidden. That's simply forbidden. Just like the J slur and the outside slur. And whatever other words comes to mind immediately. Exactly. Oh nah. Oh no. Oh no indeed. Here's what we got. Here's what I got so far though. For this page is done. Oh nah. Why did you zoom in though? Oh nah. Oh no. That's kind of crazy. That is definitely something. He actually did. I was not expecting that. It's not popping up in chat, bro. Nah, it definitely is. We see it. We definitely see it. See, like, that's crazy. Wow. That's definitely crazy. Brother. That is crazy. Nah, but like, why'd you put so much emphasis on it though? The word, like, come on, man. Yo. Come on, man. Come on. What is that? What is, brother, what is that? I was expecting a bluff. That's what I'm saying. I thought that man was capping. I thought he was capping. Here's what I got so far. I thought he was capping. Clearly, I was mistaken. Clearly. W chicken. Yeah, every time I look over the chat, I just got bubbles. Like, why? Why is that the... Bubble is like, all right, man. That's AI. That is an AI. That is a work of AI. We gotta just out of sight, out of mind. Underestimated this man's power level. Facts. He's clearly the highest rank. That man is clearly the highest rank. Max prestige. It's over 9,000. Power reader and all. See, I shouldn't have said. I shouldn't have mentioned XP farming. That's really the catalyst behind this whole ordeal, this exchange. XP farming. Somebody mentioned some XP farming, man. Somebody. Is this even gonna be enough space down here? That's the real question. I'm XP farming Bonnie Blue RB sandwich. Brain rot maxing. See, that wouldn't make any sense to the average person just was reading off the charts. That wouldn't make any sense to just anybody that's just scrolling through. But for those of y'all that do get it, for shubitably. For shubitably. What that like on paper, though, just a normal person, that wouldn't make any sense. Bro's talking about XP farming. Off the charts. Only the OGs. XP farming. He got the XP farming Minecraft. The method. That's low key. That's like one of the only things I really be watching at this point. I like to find those videos on YouTube where it'll be somebody playing like 100 days on a Minecraft world. Like 100 days hardcore. I never really had the courage to play hardcore myself. Ashwagandha farming, Bonnie Blue's cortisol at Arby's. That takes it a step farther, bro. It's moderation, bro. Y'all brain rot max. Brain rot max. That's like one of my go-tos though. I really be like, don't sleep on the Minecraft videos. I feel like I watch them now. 100 it's 100 eye hidden inside. Car beeping in the background. So it's a whole lot like, what is this conversation at this point? There's definitely a lot going on. What is going on? What is going on indeed? Had to be done. It had to be done. Every time I look over in this chat, I just see this. It's a lot to unpack here. And every time I look over into the chat, I'm seeing bubbles, bro. I'm seeing what I'm seeing. I'm seeing bubbles. Why am I seeing bubbles every time I look into the chat, bro? It's clearly just catching my. It's like it's catching my attention, bro. It's catching my attention. You get used to it. I guess. I suppose I don't have a choice. A choice, I suppose. If you're under the spare type of screen, if you mess with what you see, night captured it so well. That's what I'm saying. That was pristine, like the angling and all. That was crazy. I'm supposed to be asleep right now because I got school, but I'm still watching you. Hey man, I do appreciate it. It's gonna be a couple of y'all fighting for y'all's lives. It's gonna be a couple of y'all fighting. as sleep is no joke. It's a couple of y'all to be mentioning school and stuff. I know that I might like seriously reconsider just getting on a little bit earlier sometimes. Maybe not all the time, but anyway, everybody ate, fight, sleep. But I do appreciate it though, man. It's a couple of y'all mentioned in school. Like a hoppy spider with 100 eyes hidden inside. This one isn't really a spider. This one isn't really at all a spider. Yeah, bro, you get on when I should be asleep, but I want to watch it live, but I want to be asleep. It won't be gone forever. Like I said before, though, it's a couple of y'all that have mentioned. It's definitely a couple of people that have mentioned. Maybe me locking in a little bit earlier. Maybe me getting on a little bit earlier into the night. What time is it where everybody's at? Yeah, y'all drop y'all's times. I got to see who's focused. 11:30-ish. For me, it is 12:59, 12:58. You know, you was asking me the question. I would have to see. I have to seriously see. If me do, I'll kind of like change up my sleep habit too. 12:59, like maybe I gotta just experiment. I gotta build up my stamina bar and like get on me. It's about 1 a.m. Can you please explain how you do this? It's incredible. Well, like a really simplified way is I look for shapes, but in these, shaping is everything. And I think like good reference picture, it helps a lot. Good reference pictures. PM, where I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. References are definitely a lot. And I found like this reference of like a night dude sitting down. A fly bat. No, this one isn't a bug. This one is not like a bug in that sense. Gotta be at school at 7:30. It's 1 a.m. Yeah. You're going to be cooked. I know that's about to be rough in the morning for you, bro. It's like fly playing the violin in the ear. Nah, you know it's bad. I remember like one of the trash things about getting up early in the morning, going to school and stuff. Like when I would start mentally calculating how much sleep that I was gonna miss. It's like, all right, if I sleep now, I at least still got 6 hours of sleep. But like, you know, you're cooked. If you got to start mentally calculating it out, the game has already been lost. If you start like mentally assessing just how much sleep is gonna be done, how do you know what shapes to draw? Well, I'll be looking at reference pictures for these. Gotta wake up at 6. Yeah, your brain about to be fried too. Brain fried, cooked. It's all in the name of you gotta lock in though. Like I said, I mean we all are we all be up mad late. I gotta just lock in too. Maybe get on a little bit earlier. It might just be like a vibe. It might be like a vibe shift. You're gonna see what I'm saying, you know, like maybe like earlier day. See who pulls up, seeing how like the vibe changes. Maybe like I'll leave it 2-ish. I can wake up when I please. It's your superpower. Definitely a superpower. Hey, it's between like sleep procrastination or like I found like videos on YouTube. Balance out the sleep procrastination. Like a cooler video. Maybe get some editing done. Yo, and it's gonna be moving like drunk Rock Lee. How tired I'm gonna be? You get you like a nice little. You get you like a nice little class. You gonna be snoozing, man. You gonna be snoozing. Get you like a nice little class. Just slow down, take you a quick little nap, quick little recharge. Recharge your stats. Recharge your stamina bar. I always sleep late anyway because I do homework late. I'm telling you, man, like once that nap is out the way, you back to your normal operation, you know. Back to your normal operation. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what you got going on, Jessica. I see you, but I'm a little bit lost. A little bit lost. What's going on? What is going on? I don't know if we having the same combo, bro. It's the way. Are you drawing a knight in shining armor? Yeah. I'm a little bit. I see you, bro. I don't know what you got going on. Now, do you need assistance? Now. Give him his little holster that he got to hold on to. Just really. Here is his holster. I'm shaping his other hand. Now, please ask how you learned this way of sketching. I picked up on this way mainly through, like, I would make these really obscure line designs whenever I was still in high school. And just kind of deviated off of it. I'm not really formally trained, but I learned how to mostly do what I do from, like, a lot of trial and error. But it comes down to, like, it's a lot of shapes. And you learn just the more that you draw. I know that might not be what you're looking for answer-wise, but it really, that's the secret sauce. Elden Ring? No. Yo, thank you for the Army too, Deborah. Yeah, it ain't really. Bro, and start the dual pen sketch mod. The mod is crazy. The modification of the dual pen sketch mod. More questions? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hope you doing well. Yo, what's up, NW? It's good, indubitably. But this isn't really Elden Ring. I didn't really get into Elden Ring. I never really, to be honest with y'all, man, I didn't really get like a next-gen console. I was always more of a Skyrim guy. I played like a lot of Skyrim growing up, but Skyrim, it was kind of, when you play a game like Skyrim, it's hard to really even play a lot of other games. I like briefly got into Oblivion a little bit, but I didn't beat Oblivion. Like, I was always aware of Oblivion. Skyrim slapped for sure. But Skyrim is so crazy. Hey, bro, chicken, I don't know what that means. I don't know what was even going on with those comments, to be honest. I just kind of stopped, really. Who knows? Switched from console to PC. That's what I'm saying. Like, I got like a glimpse of the PC life with my gaming laptop. And it's kind of like, we are all on the same page. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that, bro. I'm a little bit. But Skyrim, I follow Avalon, which is a lot like Skyrim. It's a lot of games where I like Skyrim, though. She left to get back to it, I guess. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Why did my profile picture change? Bro, the TikTok, they struck you down. They struck you down. They said, you're trying to XP for him. They had to reset your rank, bro. There you go. It's so fire, by the way. Yo, thank you too, Paul. They reset your rank. He got nerfed. He got sent back to the lobby. It's over with, bro. It's over. It's over. Okay, yeah. Wait. I was mid-thought. Okay, so Elden Ring came up. Elden Ring. I avoided Elden Ring like crazy because I knew that when and if I ever played it, I want to experience it. I wouldn't want to do it how I did Skyrim, where I was watching a lot of lore videos. I want to get like that raw game experience. I don't really want to have any kind of knowledge going into it. I think that makes for the best experience. The less you know, the better, you know? Makes it more magical. Like you don't want it to be over, like you don't want to know too much, because when you know too much, it ain't. You're not getting the same experience. I'm sure the Elden Ring is probably cold. But games like Skyrim, but I'm assuming it's the same for Elden Ring too. You can hop on it and kind of get lost in it for a while. You can just enjoy it for what it is. Don't change it. I want to see if Pink notices it. Oh nah! Why y'all were conspiring with this Bubbles profile picture? That's gonna haunt me for like the rest of my like drawing career. I know she'll be here tonight. Sorry. Oh nah! Y'all were conspiring with this Bubbles profile picture, dog. Yo man, I do appreciate it too, Bongo. That's about to haunt me for the rest of my drawing career. Freaking Bubbles profile picture, dog. Cooked. Oh, so it'll be jokes. Oh my gosh. All the way cooked. That young Bubbles. I'm about to, that's AI. That's an AI claim. That's AI all day, every day. That is AI all day, every day. Not AI, by the way, dog. That is clearly an AI photograph. That's clearly an AI photograph, bro. AI all day, every day. Use some type of artificial intelligence to generate that photo. Not picture, not picture. That's a photograph. That's an artificial. That's an AI generated photograph. It's artificial intelligence using the machines. Using the machines, I watch it live with my own two eyes. Your eyes are deceiving you. Your eyes are deceiving you. That's artificial intelligence, brother. AI. AI it is indeed. Yo, what's up, Evan? You said they were crossed while watching. Bro, they weren't even crossed. She was focused. She was more focused than you could fathom, bro. She was keeping our eyes on the feet watchers, bro. The feet inspectors. She had her eyes all the way on y'all, man. Especially if you're asking about Arby's and Chitlins. That's what that was. Get done with some Pew Research. What's good with you, man? Hey, bro. Living life like Larry, man. Living life like Larry. Indubitably. Living life like Larry. I'm gonna give him like a little stone to be sitting on. Like a little like piece of something to. Yeah, today, spam, not the spam, bro. Scooby-Doo ghost egg. Nah, it's like a knight in some shining armor. Knight and give him like, he ain't really like a ghost. Even though Scooby-Doo, he does have like a Scooby-Doo-esque vibe though, doesn't he? The way that he looks. I found some picture online that I liked. That's mainly where he came from. It does look like some Scooby-Doo stuff. Something that you might just see in the mix. in the vision. Give it the vibes. Oh, true off day. Let's say yeah, don't. You got it, yeah. actually gotta be the best ones I've seen in my opinion. I love dark fantasy art. Yo, thank you, man. Oh, I was thinking like cathedral or something. I don't really know if this got the same vibe as a cathedral, but I guess it might work a little bit. Sorry to interrupt your scrolling, but I hope things work out. No. We getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. Bro, they gotta be like flying like a Boeing plane outside of my house or something. What the heck? Why was that so loud? Somebody went to like, what's going on? I don't know if it caught on. Like, I don't know if my phone picked up on that. It sounded like a plane was right outside my window. It's pretty concerning. Gotta be the last of the Spirit airline people. Somebody's making like a last leg round trip. That was crazy. We getting somewhere though. We getting somewhere. I think I'm gonna give him like a look, another tree on this side. Yo, man, I do appreciate the 22 goats too, Paul. Shubitably. For shubitably. We getting somewhere. Gotta have him oil farming. You were stranded in the woods for 7 days, but you want a 9mm or a 22 LR. I'm not really deep into like guns, bro. I'm gonna just go with the first option though. It sounds pretty solid. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Yo, I'm going with the first option. You can never go wrong going number one, bro. I'm taking the first choice. Am I cooked with that first choice? Somebody that's well versed in guns or well versed in things that go pow. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Say it's solid. Okay. I hope you're not trolling for the love of the game. I hope that you are not trolling. I hope that's a genuine response. So that's genuine. I need you to lock in. Depends. I need somebody to stay focused. Stay focused indubitably. Would you rather have a peaceful life or have a dang, bro? You didn't even give me no leeway. You didn't even give me like a leeway, chicken. Give me something to work with. You're giving me like an extreme outcome. It's facts. Type of question is that? He's moving like he got the death note. Yo, he definitely got the death note. Thankfully, y'all don't know my name really is Hubert. Having a peaceful life is the best option. Facts. Like, what? Like, Good thing he'll know my name is Hubert. Carry a lot more ammo. Used to work extra hard, extra hours, and able to work with him. But say he gave me like a. I don't know why he's considered it. Yeah, man, you didn't give me no space to, no leeway at all. A Misa, by the way, that's cool. But you didn't even give me no space. You gotta let me feel like in the like the jigsaw operation there's like a chance of survival, you know? Let me at least feel like there's like the odds can be in my favor a little bit, even if it's slim. Let me have like the impression that perhaps maybe. The jigsaw, y'all be asking me these jigsaw questions. I might draw a jigsaw dude, low key. Maybe not on here, but I don't think I've ever seen a jigsaw movie, y'all. It's a black and white question, bro. Yes to live or no to die. I would much rather live than perish. I would much rather live than perish. It's Lil Hubert Johnson Jones. Lil Hubert Johnson Jones is crazy. Lil Hubert Johnson Jones. Like, yo, good thing Chicken don't know. You don't even know my name for real. Hubert Johnson Jones. Is that what your government name is, alien? Hubert Johnson Jones. Like I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. Little Hubert Johnson Jones. That's your full governmental name here. Is this a new? No, absolutely not. Hubert Johnson Jones is crazy. That isn't really. I don't know if that's the craziest thing I read in the chat from y'all, but Hubert Johnson Jones, yes. Oh nah. If I say your name with my middle and last name, you just have my dad's name. Hubert is all by itself, exactly. Hubert is a wild name for sure. You might change my username now. Nah, Chicken. You are Chicken, bro. That's like your solidified identity. You are the big chicken. Even with the Bubbles profile picture. You can't go through an identity shift. Like you were forever. Naming my kid Hubert one day solely because of this chat. Please don't. I feel like you could argue on the basis of character development, but like you gotta think. There's somebody out there that had to like cook that kid up. Like you had to go through the hassle. Like you're expending energy. Like somebody almost died to bring bro into the world. And like, are you sure that that's the name? That's far. That's my identity exactly. Do you really want to become Hubert on TikTok? You gotta think like somebody had to go through the hassle of spotting that man in. I can't cook up little people, but if I could, bro, there's no way. I don't know if I would cook it up a person. Like, yeah, this child's name is now Hubert. Hubert is crazy. I know that there's somebody out there with that name though. Wow, you know. Wow. But yeah, man, I got soft hands, brother. When it comes to firearms and stuff, I'm kind of in the dark. You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. Which is so funny because I be doing like a lot of wildlife. It'd be a lot of people that are really into hunting. And they'll see me do my deer pages and stuff and they'll assume that I'm a hunter too. But I just kind of got like an appreciation for nature. You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. But anyways, hunting at this point, bro, can draw anything. I haven't really I still be XP farming a little bit sometimes with these, buddy. I be XP farming a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Consider myself to still be kind of like in my training arc, you know. Do a little bit of XP farming here and there. I got a skeleton farming running in the background. Bone maxing. Soft hands. White collared uck. Yeah, man, you got soft hands. You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. You got soft hands. But yeah, man. For sure, for Perhaps. Maybe like I'll just kind of jump off the deep end one day and just do the most absurd stuff out there. Do you be putting lotion on your hands? Yeah, they seem kind of dry. You be putting lotion on your hands is crazy. What? Of course. It's so soft. What? You try to say I'm ashy? I'm like, dang, bro, am I ashy? You putting lotion on your hands is crazy. Do you putting lotion on your hands? Like, dang, bro. Maybe I'm ashy. Low key. Low key. It is what it is. You don't be using no lotion. You just be raw dogging the elements. It's tough. My skin's too dry for all that. not say that. Oh nah. Hey, listen. This is a relatively safe space, man. You don't gotta. That's wow. You know, wow. What can I say? Man, my skin's a little bit too dry for all that, bro. I can't just be raw dogging the element. It's definitely pushing it. It's definitely pushing it, but mid live session, you put lotion is crazy. It's definitely crazy. I think I'll be kind of forgetting, like, y'all be looking at my hands and these, y'all can see my hands. Like, wait. That's definitely tough. It's definitely tough. That's definitely tough. You gotta put it on Hubert. No, the hands are AI generated. That's right. That's right, Chicken Nate. AI generated. This is a whole AI show. AI art, AI page. You gotta reload the save. Reload the save file. It isn't rendering in properly. This is all AI. I don't believe it. AI voice too. Oh no. I do think that low-key, I think that it's so tragic because it will get to a point though where you can't even tell no more. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Estrada. I think that as like time goes on, people are gonna crave real stuff more. It might like we're gonna get flooded with AI stuff, or we already are in the like we're in the middle of an AI apocalypse right now. People are gonna crave real stuff. There's gonna be people that can't tell, but there's gonna be people that really won't. Things that seem a little bit more real, I would say. I could be completely wrong, but I hope that the pendulum swings back in that direction. Told him a while back, one day the camera will pan back and we'll see two robot hands with two pins. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if I hop on her one day and it's like a robot dude. It's a robot dude, pretty much. I would. Nothing is like, there's nothing really right now that would really just blow my mind like, dang, that's impossible. We're living in strange times right now. We're living in strange times. But there's not too much where I would just genuinely be like, I can't believe it. Nothing is just completely off the table. The timeline is crazy. The timeline, I don't want to see AI generated content already. It's slop. It is indeed slop. But that's what I'm saying. I think that at first we might get flooded by it, but I think that the pendulum, it'll eventually swing back. I think that people are gonna make stuff that's really, really optimized and really, really perfect. I have a love-hate relationship with AI. Like if you're making like a tool like that's more technical, that's cool. But I don't like it siphoning the life out of everything that brings joy to people. You know what I'm saying? Like the idea of overly optimizing AI to the point to where it kills people's whole, like, their whole everything in life. Keep hearing stuff about the AI bubble bursting and stuff. I hear about it too. I don't really follow it as much because low-key, that stuff, I don't fully understand it. I don't. I won't even pretend like I'm like the full scope of what's going on. And yo, what's up, Zethram? It's already the majority of the internet. It is. People have, but low key, what I didn't know was that's been something that's been spoken on for a while. People have been speculating for a minute that it's been like a lot of bots just pretty much conversing with itself, just going back and forth with the internet. It's a lot of bots. It's a lot of AI. None of it's, I mean, some of it is real, but it's a lot of botting going on. I think it's like a lot of the people that are like big in the industry now, they be botting and stuff in the online space. You got bots, messaging bots, AIs, talking to AIs. It's a mess. It's a mess. Your technique is, yo, thank you too, man. I I think the pendulum has to eventually swing back. People are gonna want, at least I hope it does. I think people are gonna want stuff that just is more human, even if it's imperfect. Like, you can only see optimization so much before it gets to a point to where it's like, brother, what is this slop on my screen? Soon enough, hopefully. Hopefully. I think you said it right though. You said it was slop. It literally is slop. I think there's like a time and place for everything. There's like some AI where I could see it being used. If it's something that's more technical, like with tech or something, I could understand that, but making AI music to the point to where it's overly perfect, AI music, AI, like it I sometimes can't tell what GTA 6 content is real or not anymore. I can't either. I don't really look for it anymore. I want for the game experience to just be, I don't really want to ruin my first exposure to the game. I don't want to watch no spoilers. I don't want to see no videos of dudes are breaking down every last second of the trailer. I just want to get like that raw experience and be able to formulate my own like idea about it, you know? I think that this next rollout, if I don't watch somebody else play, I just really want to be able to make sense of the world in the game myself. Instead of being like GTA. Kinda. I don't think I'm gonna watch no lore videos, no nothing. I just want to experience it. Okay, I'm gonna care about video games. But like I'm in like it's a funny thing with me too, bro, because like I'm kind of like you, where it ain't really been too much where I'm like, I'm dying to experience it. We always come back to GTA and RB somehow. But maybe it'll like reignite my interest in it. I might watch Minecraft videos, just people playing hardcore survival or something, but I don't really play too much myself anymore. I'm kind of, there's definitely like levels to it. There's definitely levels to it. As far as new stuff being in the mix the way that I once was. I used to get these like magazines with gaming. It was like Game Informer or something. Y'all remember the Game Informer magazines back in the day? That's like old console stuff. I think it was called Game Informer. Like some OG stuff. I'm trying to steer away from games. That's fair enough. I mean, it's a time thing. Like, I get it. Like, you kind of take back your time. Like, you get access to do whatever it is that you want to do, your mission. I can see both sides. I've had the experience to kind of chat with people that both. I've dealt with like some extreme video game advocates, and I've also kind of talked to people that are way more like video games this, video games that. I've seen both sides of the spectrum. Dang, I don't know why my phone isn't charging. Hang on. So Nintendo's becoming, they should be your favorite. Hang on, man. Give me a second. Bear with me. Give me one. Gotta make sure that my stuff stays charging throughout this. That way it doesn't die mid-live session. Nintendo's bro, they gotta maximize. They gotta maximize their expenses, I guess. Greed is the downfall of every company, honestly. I'm about to say, bro, it's definitely tough. I haven't played in years, but I always have a love for the game. But you gotta moderate it. Yeah, I think that's a cool approach. Like, as long as it's not like, like if that's just you, bro. The only reason I hesitate with games though is because when GTA 5 came out, it was 2013. I mean, if you factor in how much time it's been from then to now, that's 13 years. And I'm like, well, dang, that's 13 years like I spent playing that game, basically. 13 years just on. It's like once they shut the servers down, it's like, dang, that's just 13 years of life gone. If I do that again for GTA 6, I'm going to be like almost 40, bro. And while it's cool to be on there, there's something in me that kind of wants something that just is like a little bit more in the real world, you know? Losing the passion. I'm like, dang, bro, if I sit there and like play GTA 6 the way that I did 5, that's 13 years just casually down the drain. Like, if I play, like, that's such an insane thing to think about. You can still be putting in work on GTA 5 to this day and make text another. I bet 360 Halo. I think that I'll be getting nostalgic too, but I think the time was just a little bit different, you know? Times were different. I think that we're due. We're due. Steam seems to be the best service for gaming right now because they care the most. That's like one of my main things that I be mentioning, man. When we talk about games and consoles and just going back and playing through stuff, I feel like once you experience Steam, it's really hard to go back. It's harder to like go back to just consoles and paying for online subscriptions and stuff. Like Steam really gives you just free range. You can just it's you and your library. Once you buy the game, you only got to go through the hassle of trying to like just play online. It's the simple stuff. I had like an Xbox for a minute. I played on the Xbox for years. Say nobody once you experience Steam life, it's hard to just go back to just that zone of nonsense. But I can definitely see the appeal for wanting to move away from it. They're willing to obliterate any hackers and scammers too. W customer service. Hey, they be standing on business, man. They got to make a call. I still have Steam on the PC and it's been out. It's been like 2 years. I've always been an Xbox person. Steam Xbox collab is gonna change everything in the Steam console. Yeah, I was an Xbox bro too, bro. The Xbox was crazy. I was advocate for Xbox for a minute, but I'm just like, dang, man. I can't believe it's been that long. I can't believe that it's been as long as it has, truly. It's like you look up and so much time has passed. It's like, where did the time go? Where did the time go? I'll move this over just a little bit. I'm sure that it has like a high chance of being expensive. I haven't really been as like, I ain't really been looking for it though. Look, he's still a kid, like that changes at the time. Yeah. But I think that just the thought of how much time everybody's kind of put on and put into the different consoles, the different systems. Like you look up and the time is just gone. That's what's crazy to me. It's like so much time. So much time. '30s tomorrow, broski. Tomorrow or today. '30s tomorrow is crazy. Yo, why you gotta drop like the little reminder? Sometimes you gotta just slow down and ponder a little bit, man. '30s tomorrow. I want a system to play ready or not, and that's it. She said you gotta just drop the reminder. I'm trying to decide whether like I like the way that these two were kind of closer to each other. He said, hey, regardless of what you do or what you decide, time don't stop. The time doesn't stop. Get a PC, Evan. Covers everything you'll ever need. Yo, what's up again, JP? What's good indeed, man? What's good indeed? Let me see. I'm thinking I wanna put something else on her. I gotta just figure out what else exactly, where else I wanna go. Bear with me, man. Bear with me. Hold on, buddy. I think I want to do like a candle or something. I feel like with a lot of these, I'll be doing candle designs. Let's start wrench. Xbox isn't bad. I don't think that is terrible necessarily. Hold on, I almost typed in Xbox. I was like looking for a candle, man. Hang on. Yo, yeah, I'm a brokey. A brokey is crazy. Yeah, I'm a brokey. I want the new Splatoon Raiders, but it's too expensive. Oh yeah, to use the Xbox priorities and riches. That's what I'm saying. I mean, Xbox ain't going nowhere. Say y'all, you said I'm a brokey. All right, now games be too expensive. Move this back over a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A brokey's crazy. A brokey is crazy. About to get my freak on eat some Trader Joe's sour gummy snacks. What's the core? What is he? What is he? You know what? I won't even question you and your methods, bro. I won't even question you and your methods. Why you gotta? Games. That's why you gotta buy the corrupted fakes. See, the only thing about pirating games, allegedly, is I had like a brief stint in cybersecurity, and that's just extremely sketchy. You giving somebody they gonna have a back. I mean, they gonna have a back door in your computer. They probably already got a back door in your computer anyway. But you gotta pick your poison sometimes. You know, you gotta pick. You gotta pick your poison and be selective with it, man. You gotta pick and choose who you want having a back door. I'll download it out Tor browser. I'll be alright. I hope so. I hope so. It's okay. I'll just do it on my school computer. She said, "Yeah, it's not my problem, bro. You gonna load up. You gonna have somebody on the dark web looking for you off the school Chromebook. Yo, don't they be making y'all change out the school Chromebooks? That's crazy. Somebody hopping on a Tor browser with the school Chromebook is crazy. Tor is basically regular browsing, right? But it's not. It ain't through the regular, like Google or Google Chrome, right? I used to watch a lot of like Mr. Nightmare videos back in the day. Loading up the school Chromebook with like genuine. It's tough. It's definitely tough. I feel like for a little stint, I was getting TikToks. People were just low key demolishing their Chromebooks. I destroyed so many Chromebooks in school and didn't pay for a single one. I was a menace. I didn't really destroy them. Like I didn't really like use them like that. They gave them to us, but I was cool with my Xbox. Like I wasn't really using that. I had one. But they really didn't start pushing them onto us until we was on lockdown. But by the time we was on lockdown, I had my own computer. And you be in like a call with like 70 people. Then you be in like a call with your other 30 classmates. You be playing this. It's basically it's like a game of telephone. Basically, you gotta like adjust your mic to where it can't, like each side can't hear each other. That was crazy. That was definitely crazy. Demolishing the school Chromebook is that's wow. Sometimes, man, some of the stuff that I've seen was absurd. I pocketed like 4 and 3 got broken. 4 I wiped completely and lost it somewhere. I'm gonna draw an age. I wish I could. That looks so inspiring. I tell you, the sooner you start, the easier it becomes. The easier it. I want to say that like my old school district, they low key stopped sending them home because people was just stealing them. I don't know why. I don't know why you want to steal a school Chromebook. Apparently, people were just, I guess, keeping them for trophy sake. I don't know why you would. Chromebooks was kind of garbage. I mean, it was cool. It was cool. I was part of the problem. What do you even do? Like, what would you want to do with a school Chromebook? You can't really. Why? People just running off with the school Chromebook. Sell it? I don't know. But what you selling it for? Like who are you selling it to? For one, like what you about to take it? Like what are you selling? You about to sell it for like a firm handshake and 2 shekels, $2. Tap the screen. It's maybe it's running down to the local. But like who's buying a school Chromebook? who's just buying a sketchy? They weren't even They weren't even like normal. They were like weirdly going to the pawn store. Surely the hassle wasn't worth it, right? Or they got y'all like a whole operation going. Like, what are you doing with that? This is dope. Yo, thank you too, Sin. What are you doing with a pre-owned? Like, who are you? Who's just buying? I've always wondered who be buying copper too. Like, it's a big thing. It's a big thing. Like, crackheads be stealing copper and stuff. But who's just buying? Who's just buying copper in mass like that? Like, who's just buying sketchy copper? What are you doing with that? Not gonna take out the stuff in the Chromebook like RAM and sell it. But is it even? I mean, maybe I'm just, ayo, you stole them. Just have a Chromebook. Just buy them in your Gucci. Okay. The computer pieces are very expensive. But dog, I mean, by the time you do all that, wouldn't it? Well, I don't know. Maybe I was just privileged. I didn't really have to resort to stealing school Chromebooks and pawn shop Chromebook copper maxing. That's interesting, bro. It's definitely interesting. More power to you though, for sure. I was just trying to get on the game. That's right, to be honest. But it's probably sold in RAM. I mean, that's a lot of. I don't think the Chromebook we got would have sold anywhere near that. Never stole a Chromebook too, but just like said, I don't know, chicken. You seem pretty competent in the business of flipping pre-owned Chromebooks. Flipping pre-owned Chromebooks. I'm not buying a pre-owned Chromebook. Let me steal my catalytic converters. You know, actually, you spell catalytic like it's a Cadillac. Now, man, hey, I'm not really in the business of stealing catalytic converters. But I seen this. I was at McDonald's one day and it was a truck. It was like a work truck. I'm not in the business of flipping catalytic converters, but bro, if I was, this truck for some reason they had this sign on it that said catalytic converter theft proof. And I've spoken on this before in one of my lives. Copper helps remove radioactive stuff from your body. He said, "Hear me out." That's what I'm saying. I'm not in the business of stealing and flipping copper, bro, or catalytic converters. Disappeared real quick, but back at it again. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not in the business of flipping catalytic converters, but the truck said catalytic converter theft proof. And I'm just saying, I don't know if it's like putting a bounty on somebody on the game. I just don't know if you would want that kind of advertising on your car. Like saying your car is catalytic converter theft proof, you attracting the wrong type of attention. Like I've never really wanted to get into the business of flipping catalytic converters, but that seemed very, I don't know. See, that's what you're thinking. That's what you think, alien. But a lot of the time, that stuff be going wrong. I be watching like the crime catch videos. People be trying to scam. Or I'll be watching catfish too. It'd be somebody in like Lagos, Nigeria, pretending to be Johnny Depp, having old ladies sending them like Bitcoin. Took mine off my Mustang years ago like an idiot. It was loud. I don't even know how but that's what I'm saying. Like you seem like you know what you're doing with that. I've never even considered going and try to get into the business of it. He probably pulled it off. That's why it wouldn't get stolen. I don't really know how that works. I ain't really been in the flipping the business of catalytic converters, and I seen that it was a calling card or something. Somebody challenging the catalytic converter. I got a straight pipe 4-inch on my truck right now. It's loud and janky. Gotta do what you gotta do. I ain't really done any like real deal modifications to my car, man. I got soft hands, brother. I got soft hands. Indubitably. Took them off and had them thrown on. But his uncle owned the shop, only charged me for parts. That definitely is clutch. That definitely is clutch, having that like connection. You got somebody you can kind of go to. Guidance. I've had little streaks on YouTube where I find videos of people doing mechanic work. Just doing like little things. Cars. Little things here and there. Car work. For sure. I'm too new gen for this. Yeah, I mean it'll be here before you know it, man. Even if you're a new gen person. I'm too new gen. You can look back on this moment whenever you're doing like you switching out your catalytic converter. You can be like, remember just random live stream a couple years ago. It's gonna be well after your time skip though. You're gonna have a time skip arc. You're gonna be doing mechanic work. It's gonna be really random. You're gonna, for whatever reason, like just be doing like some mechanic work one day. It gotta get done. It gotta get done. You got to. You got to. My dad is blue collar, so I might have to. Yo, he threw up there. That's your entry point, man. That's your entry point. Hey, the way that all this AI stuff is looking, bro, we might all have to low key become blue collar bros. If I become like fully committed to being a blue collar bro, I'll be spamming that you got soft hands line all day, every day. You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. You gotta really honor the role. You learn how to steal catalytic converters with a little hacksaw eventually. Nah, not you, bro. Why are you like conditioning this man into the lifestyle of flipping catalytic converters? I still got my eyes on you anyway, bro. You flipping Chromebooks, bro. It's definitely, You gotta watch the copper around you, bro. I'm not gonna lie, the copper, he gotta learn. Bro, don't be trying to condition this man into the catalytic converter lifestyle. Chicken got a bright future ahead of himself, bro. I'll Rose lead the hacksaws. I don't know about that, man. Listen, you're not about to pull. Listen, if everything is to fail, you're not about to come back to this live and be like, oh, dude, condition me into. I got wires. I be selling for my friend's dad. He be selling copper. Yeah, I have questions, but questions are questions. How do you get into the business of by seeing copper? He said, I know he's snatching it. Now, I mean, I know this. It's been a thing though. People be going around and breaking into TVs and stealing copper. I've never really had to be a copper harvester. Use the hacksaw to assemble the Chromebooks. I must have been too much of a normie to get into the business of flipping Chromebooks, school Chromebooks. I was just trying to make it seem as if I wasn't there doing work, man. The art of looking productive. Even if it's bare bones, bare minimum, bare bones. The experience. I wasn't really a Chromebook flipper though in my day. Said that you said I was a brokey. That's tough. 1, 2. It's such like a crazy word. It's definitely crazy. You a lie. We know you was flipping Chromebooks. Actually, nah, I really wasn't. I wasn't a Chromebook flipper. I was not a Chromebook flipper. I really wasn't running I didn't run like a business whenever I was in school. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wasn't like that savvy to be like operating like a whole business while. Especially something like flipping whole mechanical pieces. I had classmates that were like running clothes stands and stuff. Most junk removal companies stockpile the copper they find and sell it in bulk. I mean, I understand that. I've never really done enough of a deep dive to like look into where it goes or who it goes to or why. I don't know, I ain't really gotten into the business. Like I said, I never really been in a predicament where I would need to flip copper. Luckily, I know that the way things are looking, it might be a little bit. Hey, flipping copper and flipping Chromebooks. Situations done been dire. But start selling Chromebook pieces. Hey, the way RAM is looking right now, man, y'all might be onto something. Honestly, buying pre-owned Chromebooks just gave me an idea, pal. You didn't get that idea from me. You got inspired by yourself. Your own actions, your own shenanigans. You an alien. Don't be trying to like put these shenanigans on me. Copper be selling for a lot, I imagine. I be seeing the way the fiends moving. Where I be at, it's so bad. They be like stealing copper to the point to where we got like there's literal highways, and the whole highway will be dark because the lights, they operate on copper some type of way, but people will like break into the light. They'll like break into there's like whole control panels basically, and what they'll do is they'll break into the control panel and strip each individual light of copper. So you'll be driving on long stretches of highway where there's just no light basically. He said, not for me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yo, cause yo, dude, you're not about to you're not about to get your house broken into by the FBI. You're not about to be like, oh, they was giving me ideas on TikTok. Yo, it was crazy. I like one of the like it's so tragic, but one of the things that like blew my mind on this app was how prevalent the keyboard people was. What? Yo, AI summary is crazy. Debating and flipping pre-owned Chromebooks is a lucrative business. Dog, we're cooked. Oh my gosh, that is not what's going on here. We're not debating on whether or not flipping a Chromebook. This isn't like we're not having like a question. We're not really seriously considering this. Exactly. Oh nah. We're not debating on flipping pre-owned Chromebooks. We're cooked. No, you are cooked. You are cooked, Evan. We definitely putting this all on Evan and Chicken. If stuff really hits the fan. Honestly, the only Chromebook scandal at my school was one kid doing the lead thing. Oh yeah. Bro was he was doing whatever it took to get out of class, man. Even if he almost blew y'all up. I want to say that at my school somebody put a fork into the outlet. Evan is cooked, indubitably. As in all of us were in this together. Oh, don't be trying to start talking about this whole community. We, me, and I, you, and don't be trying to the power of friendship your way out of this, bro. We know you was flipping copper Chromebook, harvested, selling. You're not about that's one of the craziest things to me about we go down this one big community. That's one of the craziest things when I was watching the Pennywise movie. The old one. I'm talking about the one that was from like the 90s. So I guess spoiler warning, I guess. Like they really defeated that man with the power of friendship. Like he's not some type of like super space deity. Alien man. Like Evan brought it up exactly. We gotta put it on that man, Evan. Yeah, this is your live, no pal. This is not my live. I'm just the referee of sorts. I'm the messenger, not the sender of messages. I'm just the messenger, not the sender of messages. We went by the power of teamwork and friendship. Yeah, whenever we all get flagged by the algorithms, when the Terminator wakes up and crashes out over the searches, we're all in this together. Oh nah, we're cooked. Oh nah. Evan did it. Yo, having that man Evan as like the main man, the fall man is crazy. He said, dog, I just joined. How in the world did I become the fall man? High school musical stuff, exactly. Bro trying to kumbaya, no, bruh. Because the AI thinks we were having like we having a Shark Tank pitch, flipping Chromebooks. Nobody is selling, nobody is flipping Chromebooks over here. We're just trolling TikTok. We're just trolling. I'm not trying to instruct people on flipping catalytic converters or not blaming on Chicken. He's the youngest. Using that man as the file man because he's the youngest is crazy. I think that's like it'd be dudes that be doing that though, for real. I'd be watching some of like the true crime stuff. They'll try to put it on the young guy. It's really messed up. Those sounds like voices about flipping Chromebooks they just don't understand. You treat it like it's like a passion or something. Like somebody is oppressing you because they don't want you. Yo, dog, you can't be flipping Chromebooks, bro. Flipping Chromebooks is crazy, especially school Chromebooks. School Chromebooks is insanity. You gotta keep that man away from all school devices. School Chromebooks, school devices, all that, man. Then you try to go solid, right? He gets the least time. Let Chicken dream. Nah, we can't be stealing catalytic converters and conspiring school Chromebooks. This is all just hypothetical, man. I hope that y'all know this. I'm not trying to give nobody no ideas. Okay. We're just chatting. We're simply just chatting. There's no catalytic converters. Dream about life in jail. Exactly. I would rather not. Rather not dream about being it. You could dream about anywhere and everywhere. Rather not dream about being in jail though. You know. It's not Let's not even play and joke. Let's play and joke about the J slur, the job, the infamous one and only. That's what the second strike. Dream about life in jail. Oh, nah, that man is tripping. He was just, I don't know. He's just trolling. We're not definitely not dreaming about my ears, Unc. I'm sorry, bro. I should have gave y'all a pre-warning. I'm not trying to trigger nobody. Yeah, he's not dreaming about being in jail. I'm innocent. It ain't looking too good, man. It's not looking too good. They got y'all, bro. Sorry for the unprompted use of that extreme word. You triggering my phantom pain. My God. So we're in the VR chat, people. Triggering my phantom pain is crazy. I hate that I know what that means. Why do I know what that means? Cool technique. Yo, thank you too, Natasha. Next you gonna say the G or the O slur, ain't you? The G or the O slur is insane. Sorry. I won't spam the ultimates anymore. Phantom pain is crazy. Kind of how Paul was saying, man, if you enjoy in the whole live session, definitely tap. Don't forget to tap for Shubitably. For Shubitably, for Shubitably. For Shubitably, for Shubitably. If you enjoy in the whole process, that's what we doing. Can we be best bros? For Shubitably, bruh. As long as you're not flipping catalytic converters and stealing school Chromebooks. Yeah, it's really bothering me. Don't do that, chicken. Because I have phantom pain. Oh, phantom pain. I almost died. That's what we doing. That's what I get for joking about phantom pain. Yo, what of y'all must have wrote my name down in the death note. Y'all ain't slick. You ain't slick. Jason has a whole closet of Chromebooks. Nah, I don't got a secret hustle. There's no secret school Chromebook flipping, copper collecting. That's not what we doing. When y'all must have put my name in the death note, bro, I just leaned back in my chair. My chair trolled me. Like it was done. That was almost bad, man. That was almost bad. Troll. I ain't saying nothing about copper. You did. Are you sure about that? Jason, who's your supplier of these Chromebooks? I'll snitch. Well, I'll tell you what. The man that supplied me with the Chromebooks, I'll describe you. He was a dude. He was a dude known as Chicken. He got a Bubbles profile picture, and he has a tendency to use TikTok sometimes. The dude named Chicken. I didn't ask him too many questions as to where he got the Chromebooks. You tell us he'll get less time. Yeah, man. It was a dude named Chicken. It was a dude named Chicken. I'm actually a girl, not me. That don't mean nothing. It was a girl named Chicken. Somebody named Chicken on TikTok. Somebody named Chicken. With a Bubbles profile picture. And it was Evan. It was Evan with a duck next to his name. It was those two. And then it was another dude. It was another dude with an alien profile picture. That's exactly who it was. Y'all guilty by association. Yo, thank you for the army too, Nancy. We telling Tyrone you're a snitch when you get in the pen. Getting in the pen is crazy. Tyrone is crazy. Tyrone is crazy, bruh. Hey, bruh. We not going down, bro. We a community. Now we putting this on Unc. Man. We not doing that, man. We not doing that. We already done agreed on the terms and conditions. already done agreed on the terms and conditions. It's not what we doing. That's not what we doing. They're putting this on exactly. See, y'all getting the game confused. It's a whole lot of confused stuff going on here. I'm just a relaying the message, the messenger of sorts. I'm the messenger. I'm the referee. I have zero direct involvement. Simone back me up here. Nah, bro, I need reinforcements too, man. It's like really a 16v1 right now. We need all the assistance. We need all the assistance we can get. We need all the assistance that we can get. We need all hands on deck. Everything that's going. It's all unk. Nah, not you jumping the double jaw LeBron. No. Yo, he had to make sure. I seen it. He said, yo. He had to make sure. He said, yo, we see you, man. We see you. We see you for Shubitably. I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant on drawing. He said, yo, don't be throwing the crying PC emoji, bro. I just don't want to draw LeBron right now. Hey, shout out to dude though, man. Shout out to bro. We put in a case against us for flipping Chromebooks. The Chromebook flipper. Nah, man. I mean, hopefully it never gets dire enough to where I'm harvesting Chromebook parts and flipping copper. Hopefully. I know that life works in mysterious ways, though. You never know, you know. You never know. Hang on, man. I'm working on figuring out a better reference that I want to use. Yeah, but hopefully though, as I was saying before, being in the trenches is one thing, but hopefully it never gets dire enough to where people going through a hard time. People are indeed pulling out loud by Mike. Yo, not like name dropping, bro. You name dropped that man, pulling out loud by Mike. I remember seeing his shorts back in the day. The YouTube shorts. You gotta just use AI to make a clip of Uncut Midnight. Okay, I'll be the lawyer. Yo, thank you for the corns too, Paul. Yo, name dropping the lawyer. Name dropping the lawyer is insanity. He said, "This like, look at my lawyer, dog." This is like, if we going lawyer for lawyer, it's already cooked, man. It ain't looking too good. It ain't looking too good. Lawyer for lawyer. Lawyer. Big GPT make him say he's guilty. Dang, you over conspiring with the androids. Conspiring with the android NPC. That's what we doing. That's what we doing. That's what we do. That's what we do. Dang, man. Am I even about to have enough? Hopefully I have enough space here. I watched a lot of Law and Order shows. Got you, Unc. Yeah, basically at that point, basically a lawyer. I feel like I got. That's a solid basis. I hope. I don't really know too much about law. This is like a pyramid scheme. Nah, man. Y'all not dropping a pyramid. It was somebody here trying to recruit me to a pyramid scheme one day. It was a dude with a Steve profile picture, like Steve from Minecraft. Dude was trying to recruit me into a pyramid scheme. Like, actually. That what you're saying is, I mean, it's all fraud, but there's levels to fraud. I'm a cop and a lawyer. So you like the double-edged sword. The double-edged sword. Look at my lawyer, dog. Yeah, y'all just speaking on genuine fraud, but It was, I will never forget, it was actually a dude with a mind, like it was Steve from Minecraft, genuinely trying to recruit me into like a pyramid scheme. I never thought that it would be like the Minecraft Steve, but it was dude. Dude genuinely with a Minecraft. I never thought that would be a connection I'll make on here. Minecraft Steve selling a pyramid scheme. You see many things on this app, but it's not something you really see every day. Out of all the characters you might meet and all the people you might come across, it's not something you would typically expect, you know. It's not something you would typically just expect to see out in like the TikTok wilderness. If you going like creature for creature, animal for animal, place for place, it's definitely tough. I'm familiar with some of the schemes though, because as I mentioned earlier, I watch the catfish shows. I know it's a big thing, or people will be getting like old people to send them Bitcoin. I watch the catfish people. They like uncover these whole pyramid schemes. People pretending to be celebrities or pretending to be somebody, and it'd be somebody else sending them like a whole bunch of Bitcoin. Yeah, I mean, it's not funny, but it's really crazy. Like the really like elaborate stuff that be going on. It's a mess. What was the AI summary just about court? I didn't catch it. I didn't see it. It was one though. It was talking about. It was saying discussing the logistics of flipping pre-owned Chromebooks. I didn't catch it. Wait. I stole an old person for 1K. All this stuff is monitored, bro. I don't know. I'm not the feds, but I don't know if you should just be dropping that here. That's terrible. It's absolutely terrible, bro. I don't know why you would. That's wow. That's absolutely terrible. I don't know why you would just. Yeah, you're cooked. It's a joke. I would never do that. I don't know, Evan. You're not. It's not a good case, bro. It ain't looking too good, man. They already got you. They already got you on the crime. Evan do a lot of bad things. Facts. Sure it is. That's what I'm saying. Yo, you're not helping your case, man. You're not helping your case, Evan. Yeah, it's already not looking good, bro. Got you on the cut. That's what I'm saying. Dog, you're not helping your case. Everything out as clear as day. What, I stole an operations 401k just once. Like the once, I did that one time, man, but that way that hey man, that ain't looking too good. You got the feds spectating the chat. Nah, they not worried about us, man. Hopefully. The federal government, they not looking for us. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows who they're looking for? Get ready for the double digits, apparently. Evan done for facts. You gonna get FBI opened up. They not looking for us, man. Hopefully. They might be looking for some of y'all. Especially Chicken with the Bubbles profile picture. I had to make a call. It's for the one time. Yo, what's up, Liam? Had to make the call, man. I had to report that, man, for that Bubbles profile picture. Had to report that man for terrorism. With that Bubbles profile picture. Psychological warfare. Okay, anyways, before I get too distracted. Before I get too distracted. Now I'm getting called out. You're getting called in. I'm the victim, bro. Now you'll be all right. I'm gonna slide you a med kit. Became a case up in this live. I'm noting all this. As you should be, CIA. As you should be. As you should be. Hey, honestly, man, this isn't my first rodeo with the CIA. There be a lot of y'all in here. There be a lot of y'all CIA people in there, man. What I need to do is go find that Steve dude that was trying to recruit me into a pyramid scheme. I need to go find bro. That's the real. That's like the real deal. That's the real deal. That's the real. You got to go get bro. That's the real criminal. if we looking for anyone, if we're looking for anyone, Unc, why did you not read the only normal comment? I don't know. I don't be like, sometimes I don't be catching everything. I might have overlooked it. What are you doing? This one is, name's Evan. I got a report of Chromebook flipping from another Evan. Bruh, man, you self-reporting. A lawyer gives a humorous take on pyramid schemes and scams. Share your story. Definitely, I'm not a lawyer, AI. A lawyer is crazy. If TikTok think I'm a lawyer, we're cooked. Super cooked. Look at my lawyer, dog. If TikTok thinks that I'm a lawyer, it's over. We all going down. Yeah, everybody. Unc lawyer must be the future, gang. Ah, man. That's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight, man. That's a lot of weight. Gotta look at my lawyer, dog. Couldn't all be cooked. Look at my lawyer, dog. I'm going to jail. Yeah, you're going to jail. My back boys had to make a report. He had to make the call. Look at my lawyer. I'm going to jail. Apparently, Scribbles doesn't pan out and dive into the cases. Simone got you, Uggs. Yeah, we going lawyer for lawyer. It was the AI. It's so funny because the AI summary trying to make sense of what's going on here. Sometimes it'll be spot on. I know, like, I wonder, like, what type of, how the AI will really categorize these live sessions, because on one hand, it's calling me a lawyer. On the other hand, it's saying we having an intervention live stream. I'll be my own lawyer. Never let it nail us down. Yeah, it's already cooked, man. It's already cooked. It's not looking great. It's not looking great. Just keep switching up the subject. That's what I'm saying. It's all about staying versatile. You're unplaceable. You gotta keep the machines guessing. No categorization. We escaping the matrix. Hey, man. That's the dream. We will not be led by a machine. We shall flap our wings like a butterfly. You gotta escape the matrix, bro. Escaping the matrix. It must be done. It must be done. The task at hand. The task at focus. I blame AI. What did the Scottish do? I'm gonna add more streaks of blue to his wings. He's coming together. He's coming together. That seemed very personal, Evan. It seemed very personal, bro. He got beef. He's beefing with the machines and he's beefing with the Scottish. So I don't know, I gotta blame somebody. Y'all got the beefs with the different little places, man. Got the little beef. I'm just kind of drawing in each of bro's wings. We going wings for wings. Wings for wings. Now that I said, I was like on the fence with doing some anime stuff. I'm eating Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is pretty solid. Pizza Hut that's pretty normal. Pizza Hut is pretty normal. I won't even lie. It's almost too normal. Like what's the catch there? What is like what's the aha moment? Like that's too normal. Like normally by now, I like somebody would have hit me with like a question. Why you eating beans and toast? I blame beans and toast. So I'm not. I don't know, man. That sounds pretty self-incriminating to me. Sounds pretty self-incriminating. If you eating beans and toast, bro, we not judging you, bro. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Beans and toast. I've heard of beans and rice, but beans and toast. Beans and toast might be pushing it. Hang on, man. I'm looking for my reference. I had a reference put up like way, way, way before I started drawing my bats. Sorry, we have your snack choices. I'm back. I was cleaning storage for a new update on my phone. I decided to uninstall TikTok. You had to make sacrifices. Sacrifices for the greater good. That's a small price to pay for salvation. We're going full Thanos mode. Yo! We're going full Thanos mode. Hey, hang on. I'm pulling up my pictures. Hang on. Small price to pay for salvation. I done been there, man. I done been there and done that before. Regardless of what you delete, your phone is still coming up and saying you don't have no storage space. That's tough. That's real. I would say that's like real suffering right there. I moved every image from my gallery pretty much. You had to do the ultimate sacrifice. How do y'all eat your toast? You toast it. I mean, I'm not saying that being silly, but just genuinely, you gotta just toast it. You gotta toast it. I mean, I don't know. Reset button. I don't know. I nuked it all. Sometimes y'all see the fairy bread stuff. I don't eat toast. I feel like that's some NPC food. It's not NPC food, but there is a time and place for it. NPC food is crazy. NPC food is crazy. As somebody that eats raisins, I'll tell you, raisin bran is an NPC food. Hey, if we go at NPC for NPC, if calling somebody an NPC is just so crazy. NPC food is insane. That's some NPC stuff. Toast with chocolate. Chocolate and bananas. Breakfast food wise, I'm a simple guy, bro. Breakfast foods, if we go on breakfast for breakfast, I just need some Waffle House, man. Some good old Waffle House. You can't go wrong with it. Happy Cinco de Mayo to whoever taps screen if you mess with what you see. Is they Cinco de Mayo? For real? Hey, I gotta lock in, man. I gotta lock all the way in. Breakfast food, just give me eggs and I'm set. I'll start a meal from Waffle House. Dude, Waffle House is greatness. It's been a minute since I've gone, but that's like a really good place to go to in the late night. It's 5th as of midnight. So you like right on with it, man. Shootly. Best breakfast is French toast with fruits. I don't know, man. Waffles is waffles, But you don't sleep on waffles, bro. If you go to Waffle House and you get you somebody, make you some good waffles, man. Somebody that has like lived life. Not a bag pick though, chicken. French toast do be hitting. Do not sleep. You cannot sleep. Do not sleep on waffles, bro. Throw some syrup in my eggs if I'm eating French toast. I'm a simple guy, bro. I'm a simple man. Some good waffles. Hands down, biscuits and gravy is the best. I don't know, but I know that biscuits is it's a popular food. It's like a popular breakfast thing. So I could see the vision. I could see the vision low key. I can see why you would say that. Most definitely. The breakfast foods. Somebody's Meemaw makes it. So you got like the Meemaw stat boost going off of that. That's a little bit overpowered, bro. The grandmother method. Gotta be homemade or it ain't it. The Meemaw method is crazy. It's crazy, crazy indeed. He said Meemaw's still the best. Just grandmothers, man. Shoot. Only breakfast food I don't like is eggs. I don't know if it's a safe place for that. I spent like, I was never like a huge egg guy, but like I'll tolerate it. I'll tolerate it. It's out. I know that a lot of people eat them because like it's good. I think it's good for you. Eggs, like there's like nutrition value in it. I eat 3 to 4 a day minimum. Eggs W eats. Sometimes I think that it's good for your health. I had a couple of like panels of this character that I wanted to do. I had some saved. I figured that it's been long enough since I've done this character before, so I'm about round bro up real quick. This was definitely get done. LOL, no mistakes. Gots to go. Yeah, it's not a safe statement. Everybody, moms reacted. Yeah, bro. I be telling y'all, man. This is a relatively not you'll like them in time, bro. He said once he comes to his senses, rightfully so. Once that man comes to his senses, it's definitely tough. Definitely. Even if not, you can use eggs and other things to get them in your system. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's a very like there's so much versatility in it, man. Like there's like a million different directions you could go in. You can go with eggs. People be making desserts with them. They're universal for sure. Even if you don't like them plain, you like them. If there's something that you enjoy, waffles. I don't really make them waffles. Is that like something you need to make waffles? It might be like a rookie question. That's how you know. I mean, I'll be cooking, but I don't be cooking for real, man. Example, muffin mix that you use half a cup of milk. You can use egg third. The batter, I mean, yeah, I guess. It's universal. It's a universal thing. It's definitely a universal thing. Division, man. Hurry up. Nah, you gotta hurry down. Don't rush. Don't rush. Don't rush. Don't rush. Lock in, man. Lock in. Boiled, scrambled, sunny side up. So many ways to make eggs. It's all you. It's like you have that range. Hurry to class so you can learn how to. Yo, don't come for that, man. That bet for you over high protein. The eggs have to be slow. Yeah. Who this? Bro, you wouldn't even believe it, bro. Bro, me. I'll move slow. It's how he likes it. It depends a lot on like what I'm doing. It depends a lot on what I'm trying to do. Sometimes these I'll slow way down. I can't believe it. You won't believe who it is. You won't believe who this character is gonna be. Yo, thank you for the gold boxing gloves too, Brian. You said it was the key. I was cooking dude for not being able to read. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know what that man meant. I don't know. Hey, I just kind of like, it is what it is, I guess. So it is what it is, man. I don't know what that man was implying by that, bro. That was the key of life. Yo, you can't be trying to wake people up from the Matrix and then saying the key to life is ignorance, bro. You got to pick a side. You gotta pick a side. You selling the matrix, or you disrupting the matrix? You gotta choose wisely which side you're on. Whatever your worst thought is, I was implying. If it has anything to do with copper and catalytic converters, that's pretty tame. That's pretty tame, if I had to say so myself, honestly. That's relatively tame. I'll give that to you. It's tame, that is indeed. Some stuff would be saying, yeah, we should have been exiled a long time ago. Bro, as long as you're not trying to like sell a pyramid scheme in here, bro, for the most part, I'd be pretty tame on some of the stuff they be flying. It depends. Surprised been on the watch list. Oh, man, you probably are on the watch list, bro. You probably are on a watch list as we are having this conversation. Sorry, man. They done already marked you, man. It's already over. It is, you probably in a word of watch list. Said nah, maybe a copperwood. Nah. You probably already got flagged. Low key. We've been exiled. We are in the shadow room together. If you think you should be in a watch list, it's too late. They already got you. That's what I'm saying. I mean, honestly, somebody probably got you. They probably watching your moves or something. You never know. It's already. You're already cooked, man. Cooked you already are. If you even remotely suspect yourself of being sketchy enough, or whatever the word would even be, how alert, it's game, bro. GG's, you're cooked. That's what I'm saying. I mean, if it gets to a point to where if you're consciously like, what if our whole life was a dream? We all wake up as babies and just dreamed our whole lives. Hey, I don't know, man. I mean, I think that would be an interesting run. That's a lot of information. That's like a lot of information to like. Do you recall your memories? Red dot is about the period. Honestly, babies don't have dreams as vivid. I don't know, man. Have you asked one before? You gotta ask that man in a way to where he understands. Ask him, little buddy. Actually, I don't know. Might. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you can't really know. I mean, who knows? Who knows? I'm not like if you ask one before, that's what I'm saying, bro. Genuinely. That was a genuine question. That was a genuine question. What if when you're born, you're crying because you're forgetting your past life and being born anew? I just looked that up. Babies have dreams. I think that everything has dreams. Like, I don't see why a baby wouldn't have dreams. I mean, you know what? You can't read in your dreams, though. That's true. Yeah, that's how you know you're dreaming. If it's either that or if you try to look at a clock. Either that or it's a couple of different things you could do if you want to know. Somebody told me that you're not supposed to tell people in your dream that you're dreaming. They said like if you ever find like a way, I feel like I've read in my dreams, I swear, way to copy and paste. But I literally said that. Have you seen all 10 Saw movies? I haven't. Shisui. The areas for language and logic are less functional, so you can't read and write. And yes, fairy, I know. Use the other part of your brain. It's impressive. I went on trial and error. I mean, it's people. I've seen people say that you're not supposed to tell if you are like lucid enough. You're not supposed to tell people. I don't really know though. I don't know if I've ever been in a predicament where I'm like, this is this, that's that. This works, that works. I'm not like the most proficient dream navigator. I don't really know too much about the experience. Whether for flipping the Chromebooks. Man, listen, you gotta work, gotta work. It must be done, it must be done. I be telling Chat GPT about my dreams and he be giving me some crazy explanations for it. Yeah. I mean, Chat GPT is interesting, man. Chat GPT is definitely. I think that it's, if you remember them, I think it's like a good way for memory. Like it's a good way to test your memory. Being able to recall exactly what your dreams are. I think it builds memory. I don't really. I'm trying to like find like a logical way to look at it, but I don't. I don't know. You know. That is definitely interesting. And my homeboy were on trial for the dream. That's reasonable. I don't think it's unreasonable. I don't think it's unreasonable at all. Not a dream. In the car together, you were driving. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome, dog. You talking about you and Chicken? You and Young Chicken. That's awesome, man. Y'all were riding on your way to Arby's. The Arby's is here we go. Young Arby's. Nah, I swear to God, you and me. That's definitely tough. You Chicken and Pink. It's wholesome, brother. It's wholesome, wholesome, wholesome. On y'all's way to Arby's. Greatness. Arby's and chitlins. I remember one dream I was 5, dreamt the zombie apocalypse, wiping out everybody. It's pretty cute. You and Young Chicken. You was low-key balding though. You was dying, laughing, showing me something. I don't remember what. Happy to help. Oh, nah. Oh, super nah. How for? We definitely getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. I know it was you though, cause it was your voice. You think so? I mean, listen. The funny thing is, it's plenty. Listen, the world is so vast. There's plenty of people out there. I'm sure that some person might sound similar. Might be some NPC out there who has my voice. Some NPC. Now you're a one of one, bro. You know, the earth is so vast. You know, some other NPC out there throw it indubitably into the mix. It's crazy how you shot somebody in your dream and wake up crying. Well, I mean, I've never really had something that extreme, but I've had those dreams where you free fall and you land. I'm just a side character. I was a girl you drove over. It's pretty. I'm sure with somebody you do. Yeah. Simone, you trying to tell us something? You want to say what you just said again into this wire? Just got this little build another case. Exactly. You want to repeat what you just said in the chat again? Say it again for the people in the back. Say it clear. Court trial, IRL facts. I'm not a lawyer though. Seriously. No lawyer. Yeah, I think it was. Lawsuit number 2. The second one makes a charm, not the lawyer. Oh, nah. Listen, I done turned a new leaf. I done turned a new leaf now, man. I'm a new. Everybody get y'all over it. I'm telling you, you guilty until proven innocent. Double in trouble. You want to dream about you again tonight, Unc? Oh, nah. You ain't even got to do all that, man. You don't even got to do all that. It's plenty of blokes out there, man. Plenty of blokes for you to be dreaming about, G. I just, you ain't got to do all that, man. I'm flattered, though, man. Flattered, though, G. I just, yeah, plenty of, yo, blokes is crazy. Blokes is indeed crazy, bro. Plenty of young fellows, man. Plenty of some jolly good fellows, bro. There's plenty of people. My armpit's sweating now. I couldn't breathe. Yo. Yo. Hey, bro. It works. It works. There's plenty of some jolly good fellows for you, man. I invite you to my lucid dream. Don't worry. Nah, she's just saying she's nervous. Hey, bruh. Questioning the methods. I mess with them heavy. Hey, man. Thank you, Zach. Another case. There's plenty of jolly good fellows out there. Hey, bro. It works, man. It works. It works indeed. It works indeed. Zach. Wait. I must have missed something. Missed the movie. Y'all over here running squads, duos, and dreams and stuff. What's going on? They about to start putting ads in y'all's dreams. Y'all better relax. You better relax on dropping y'all's dream intel. Better start hitting y'all with Raid Shadow Legends adverts. Better start dropping Raid Shadow Legends, Dawn dish soap, straight into your cranium. You gotta pay a battle pass subscription to not have ads in your dreams. You gotta cop the battle pass to not have ads in your dreams. By the way, man, we gotta recoup the pricing. Man, you gotta. I feel like dreams in your sleep that's crazy to me. Dreams in your sleep. It's enough to make the strongest person crash out. You don't. I don't know what that man is saying. I don't know. Now for his actual headband. That's what we doing. I think I'm gonna like darken his hair back here a little bit more. I don't want it to blend in too much with his headband. Like it's cool for it to be sharp, but you don't want it to be too close. Yo, thank you for the Go Popular too, Estrada. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indeed, man. I think everybody's dreams. I think that it's a window into something we might not understand though. Like the idea of a dream is so crazy. It's like, where does the mind go? Where does the mind go Like even dogs and stuff be dreaming. If you ever been around like a dog when they sleep, they might be barking in their sleep, or you'll see their legs kick. Swear the top 10 craziest. Yo, thank you for the laughing tacos too, Estrada. Like dogs be sleep, they be dreaming too. It's like what the heck? What is little buddy dreaming about? How? Make it to where? You said Ash? Nah, this is not. You talking about like the Pokemon dude? Nah, that isn't really who this one is. This is not Ash Ketchum. Yeah, I think that's Brock Victor. Yeah, nah, this one isn't really Pokemon. It's not Ash Ketchum. Even though I know why Brock Lesnar. I know why you would think this is, but no, this has nothing to do with Pokemon. I've done like a lot of Pokemon. That's Stone Cold Steve Austin. Nah, no WWE shenanigans. No WWE shenanigans. That ain't really the vibe. Naruto character, perhaps. I'm gonna add like some more stray marks. Wait, I know who that is. No, you don't. Misty having a rough one on this one though, huh, chicken? I think it's Misty. You about to say, yeah, Misty was crazy. If I were to draw Misty, I'd probably draw like some water types or something. It's like one of the things I remember, like playing through the games. The little Starmie. How much time have we spent on this? More time than you can believe, but not as much as you would think. More time than you will believe, but nowhere near as much time as you would think. Best part of the episode. Dude, how easy to make this look. I'm finna do it and it's gonna make a ball of scribbles. But I mean, like, you build on it. It's clearly Diddy. Nah, this one ain't the diddler. This one is not the diddler. I think that like the cool thing about doing his headband design. Let me finish this. That's Palm Beach Pete. Nah, it's definitely not Palm Beach Pete, bro. Definitely not Palm Beach Pete. This got like, this is a whole different vibe. I want for his headband to look more reflective. That's what I'm like. It's like trying to get that texture without overly. Young Shisui. Nah. This one isn't Shisui. I've yet to do his design though. This one is not Young Shisui. I think that my pen is like leaking. This is dangerous. Oh, this is dangerous. I'm gonna do it though. It's like a great thing when my pen leaks this way. I gotta hold my hand like so much steadier. When it like leaks, bro, that's like nightmare. That's like the danger zone. You into the danger zone with the way that the pen moves. Your pen on low HP. No, it's not even on low HP necessarily. It'll be little moments where the more I use these, sometimes the more leaky they become. I take advantage of it. It's like the more withered my pen becomes, the better it is for what I use it for. If that makes any sense. That's just where I want it to be. That's just where I want it to be. The more you use it, the sharper it becomes. All right, Coyote Peterson, we entering the sting zone for indubitably, man. Coyote Peterson, that's some like OG. That's some OG stuff, bro. I be having to tell y'all. I be having to tell y'all when we in the danger zone, though. I don't think y'all not grasping how dangerous this can get sometimes. Yo, like when my pen leaks at the worst time, bro. Young Coyote Peterson. Every time I be drawing anime characters like this, it's the danger zone. It's always it's very much it's experimented for sure. Are you sure it's not just Itachi? Nah, this is not Palm Beach. This is not Itachi. This is not Itachi. This is not who you think it is. Kakashi. Nah. Nah. Nah, bro. Y'all keep saying that dude's name, and hey, that's not who this is either. It's not Palm Beach Pete. This is not Palm Beach Pete. This is not. I keep saying that dude's name, and he like registered. Zabuza. We gonna summon him in Bonnie Blue, bro. At this point, we gonna start having like cameos. We gonna start having cameos in the chat, man. They're gonna summon these people. They're gonna summon these people, and we gonna look up, and we gonna have these like, what's really going on here? What is really going on? You said Unc definitely a part of the big 1K. Not quite. That's a crazy. I'm gonna buy a Johnny Sins cameo just for you. Hey, that's tough, but that's a bit much. That's a bit much, man. I mean, my goat Shisui. Shisui is crazy. This is not Shisui. It's not Shisui. We are trolling. We gotta lock in. This is not Shisui. This is an original. No, it's not an original. I didn't create this character at all. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Lucky. Chat GPT. Yo, you consulting with Chat GPT, bro? Don't be consulting with Chat GPT. Don't be consulting with Chat GPT for this. You gotta use your thinking cap, man. You don't need AI for this. I promise you don't need AI for this page. I promise. You gotta use your thinking noodle, bro. Your cranium. Your brain power. You gotta use your brain. If AI guesses it, change it. Why use AI when this is an AI? Nah, we not having like an AI off competition. AI for AI, band for band. Dang, yo, did I give him enough space? Oh nah, this is gonna have to be enough space. This is going to have to be enough. I don't know, gang, like Beetlejuice to me. Beetlejuice is a little bit more Halloween-esque. We are not robots. I don't know. The algorithm think we robots. Straight up clanker. We not the machines though. We not the machines. I'm seeing LeBron. Seeing what you want to see. You are in fact seeing what you want to see. Draw with invisible ink? No. I don't think I will. Birds are robot spies. Can't change my mind. No. Nah, that's unreasonable. I don't know why you would say that. Trying to get me on a watch list or something, bro? Lock in. We can't be speculating on the birds. Come on, bro. I'm not looking to bite off more than I can. I'm just drawing some Naruto characters, bro. Facts. Building the next case, indubitably. We getting somewhere, but I would just, hey man, let's not fly too close to the sun. It's something I always come back to on these lives. I think that you don't want to You don't want to start speculating about the birds, even though the birds just be outside chilling. I like to draw the birds. It's how camera angles be appearing where there are actually cameras then. Um, that's another can of worms, unfortunately. That is indeed another can of worms. There's more surveillance, but there's more. That's why they always look at your windows. They watching. They don't be looking through my windows. They'll be singing outside my windows though. They be out there just singing their little hearts away, singing and yapping. Definitely gonna open it. Nah, but there's cameras everywhere now. Definitely. Fortunately, unfortunately. But it's for your safety. It's off in the name of safety, bro. It's like the Karate Kid. Them singing is just like, oh, hey, it could be, bro. It's all in the name of safety. All in the name of safety. Be a whole Disney movie outside your window some days. Nah, it really do. You would think I was like a bird feeder or something. I don't know what the heck is going on. They be out there harmonizing, yapping, singing. You would think, hey. You would think there was something going on when it's not being for I've heard them. Yeah, they be out there. They be out there like it's sunshine and rainbows or something. That's facts. Oh man, let me zone in a little bit more. They definitely be out there living life to the fullest. I hear them now. You don't hear them now, but give it about 10-ish minutes. They probably will be outside singing. Tell me why the birds they should be buried. Hey man, I don't know why they be appearing while you doing illegal shenanigans. You over here try to get me put on a watch list or something. That's not cool, man. That's not very. It's not very cool of you, bro. I'm just trying to. I'm just here. I'm just here. Wait, now they at my house. I'm hearing them. They watching me now. Bro, you got your little bird family outside your house, bro. They become accustomed to you. They're little bird buddies. Your little pals. Hide under your bed, bro? What is hiding under the bed gonna do? What is hiding under the bed? I got my curtains and blinds down. I'll be all right. They got wall hacks equipped. I got a bird nest inside my window. So I'm saying they probably be singing outside your window too, huh? They be singing. They be singing and singing. They be out there. They really be out there moving, harmonizing. Singing. They got X-ray hacks. That's what I was thinking. I didn't already say it though. They got wall hacks. They see it. They got the X-ray vision. They be finding all the diamonds. Facts. Looking for the diamonds. Most people be stopped. Most people will quit mining right before they hit diamonds. I think that's the biggest tragedy. Like you don't even know how close you were to diamonds. Hey, but the way that the caves are now in Minecraft, you can't even mine the same way because you mess around and mine into a cave and drop 700 blocks. Yeah, tell all the gamblers that, bro. I'm not trying to be the catalyst behind somebody some gambling. Most people stop right before they hit diamonds. Nah, bro, I'm not about to be using Minecraft as the crutch. You just quit too soon again. you gotta pick it back up where you left off, man. Quitters never win. Quitters never win. That's my philosophy. You can't win if you quit. I don't gamble though, so I mean, take that with a grain of salt. take that with a grain of oh, but if you keep going, they don't appear. Nah, bro, just because you have a mind long enough. You ain't never really been in the zone for real, man. You gotta hit like the mind and flow state. Diamonds will just start appearing in your inventory once you get deep enough in the game, deep enough in the craft. Diamonds just start appearing. They'll just start appearing in your inventory. You gotta just lock in. You gotta just lock in, man. Some free diamonds. I seen like this breakdown video of Vegas, and somebody was talking about how in Vegas everything looks like it's walkable, but it's not. Like there's a whole thing. What is the point of gambling? I mean, it's risk. I think it's risk assessment and risk tolerance. It's like risk reward. Like you're like trying to measure and pull off a risk. No such thing as losing and gambling. Yeah, my friend's great at it. No such thing as lose. Nah, there definitely is a such thing as losing and gambling, bro. People really be getting like losing everything, low key. There definitely is losses in gambling. I lost mad gambling. Yeah, there was like this whole thing with all like the gambling apps and stuff. I low key try to avoid it. The more you gamble, the closer you get to your big win. Don't play slots, chat, bro. I looked at it like you can't get addicted to something you never try. You know. Plus, I had already lived that life on GTA, man. I virtually was in the trenches on like I messed around and like lost everything in the GTA casino. So I don't like I already went down that life path. I done experienced it in the simulation. So I learned my lesson, man. You gotta play progressions. I'm cool, man. That's more for you though. When you win it big, you can tell me how it goes. You can flex your diamonds. I lost some of my money at the Vanilla Unicorn. That's because going back to the diamond analogy, bro. You quit too soon. If you bought a Pokemon pack, you've gambled. I mean, well, being technical, yeah, but I mean like genuine casino, like high stakes, play games that have skill, so the house cards is the way. It'd be some crash outs over the cards too, though. Don't get it mistaken. I think that there's definitely equal. It just depends on how you go about it. I think that depends a lot on how you go about it for sure. Is that Shisui on the left? No, it's not Shisui. It's not Shisui. And I'm looking at a reference picture right now for this one, by the way, too. It's not just completely just off of the dome. It's not off of the dome. Despite the confusion. It's not young Shisui. Shisui probably will make sense, though. But I don't know if I'm going to do Shisui, to be honest. Shisui will make a lot of sense for this one. When you start drawing this way, well, it's probably like 2024. That was like the main. That was when I really began. But I found some pictures online that I liked. That's where this one was coming from. It's not just like off of the intuition alone. It's not all the way off of the intuition. So I was looking at my sandal. Where's my sandal detail is fire? Cut your nails? No. Oh. Yo, man, you worried, bro. You worried about the wrong things. You worried about the wrong things. Worried about the wrong things, man. I'm over trying to like focus up. Yo, discussing the risk of quitting the game like Minecraft before reaching diamonds. Yo, they over here genuinely. They really over here genuinely. They really over here genuinely. That's tough. Genuinely. Okay, Friday the next. Doesn't wait. Wait on Friday. Definitely not a pimp. I wanted to say something to bro. No, how to get him gone. Because that dude has like came in the live multiple times for a minute now. And you gotta go. I mean, they consistently keep coming back and hating. It's my bad. Nah, it's no ill intention. I just brought her to go. To come multiple nights. Look, hold on immediately, but definitely not pimping though. Hey, like edited like by dedicated haters and choice. Exactly. That was dedication, bro. Come on, man. Dedication. I mean, I guess. No, you not a pimp. Nah, man. I'm a changed man. Not gambling anymore. But do you? Dedicated haters just love for you in disguise, bro. It's all good. Nah, man, I'm just playing. Nothing but a little bit of friendly banter, a little bit of dilly-dally. Friendly banter. Anyways, back to the task at hand. Nah, he's real low-key about it, man. He just can't let you know if he wants me to. Nah, man, I'm a simple guy. That's why he's hating. That's what the teachers say. Dog, who knows? I mean, at the end of the day, bro, it's not that deep. About that life doing gaslight you just don't want to admit it. Nah, man. I'm a simple guy, bro. I really just be watching the shapes, watching the numbers. I just be playing Minecraft sometimes, man, or watching Minecraft at least. I ain't really in the business no more. I just study the game, study the craft. He used to smite the ops with the musket. It's crazy. Yo, how old do you think I am, bro? Smiting the ops with a musket? Why is he giving a mean side-eye, gang? Because you want to get jutsu. I was playing Minecraft the other day. We said when we are nodding along, nah, man. Smiting the up in the musket is one thing. Up in the pole is one thing, but up in the musket, bro, the musket. How old, y'all? You must think I'm like a real deal Civil War veteran or something, bro. Up in the musket. Yo, G, you must think I'm like a grandfather, super grandfather. A musket is insane. Yo, are you say that because I sat there and accused you of I accused you of what you had admitted to doing? Bro, you just mad because I was disrupting your Chromebook flipping monopoly. Reported you to the FBI. FBI is most wanted. Are you? Oh, nah. I'm not doing anything. The genuine article. I really, like I said, I'm at like, it's so funny because I used to go heavy into Minecraft, but I can't really I can't really do it myself anymore, but what I'll do now is I like to watch other people play it. Whether it be like I catch like a live stream or I find like a YouTube video or something, I'll put it on in the background. And somebody else is like real deal, making like an XP farm. Just doing some stuff I didn't even know was in the game and I've been playing or I played for years. I'll be definitely not up in the musket on nobody though. Up in the musket. Up in the musket is just that just sounds. That's some UK stuff, bro. Oh my gosh. Up in the musket. That's tough. Let me hold my camera steady. Bro did drive-by horses on. Hey. Bro did drive-bys horseback, not on Chargers. Nah, man, if I really had to choose, I don't think I would be a Charger guy. I know Chargers are more popular. But I got to keep it more traditional. Probably go with like a Mustang or something. But that's even if. That's if. Got to keep it more traditional. He's not getting in that striker and up and beam on all of us. Bro, you going on with this musket propaganda. Up in the musket, bro. That's just such a crazy. How did you even come up with that? He's up in the musket on you. That is just crazy. He's up in the antique on you. He's up in the antique. Bro, you can't believe in mistakes drawn this way. I mean, you mess up, but you gotta just adapt, man. Mistakes are a part of it. And low key, I'll be looking at pictures with these, so it's not just completely game over if I mess up. Sometimes I'll mess up a little bit proportion wise, but like I said, bro, it's what comes with it, you know? It's just what comes with it. You gotta own your mistakes. Own you. Own what you do. It can be the end of the world, but it doesn't have to be. Bro's gonna pull up to the ops and pop the trunk and have a cannon in the back. That was somebody's like war operation back in the day though. Up in the musket in the little the cannon. Up in the musket in the cannon. Back in the day, it was crazy. People was using muskets and wearing the little wigs. Didn't have no teeth. It's crazy. Hey. That is crazy. Gonna pull up with the blunderbuss. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that means. Immediately. I use a musket. I mean, that's, hey, more power to you, bro. Up in the musket on people. More power to you, indeed. What if somebody scares you and you mess up the whole thing, draw a bunch of lines through it? I'll be mad. Nah, I usually, like I said before, I might mess up a little bit, but I tend to do these. I try to keep at least one hand on the page where it's a little bit harder. It's not as easy for me to completely just be cooked. I think it's situational. I'll be messing up though. I had like one, for example, I had somebody here earlier. I don't know if bro's still awake, but he had the bubbles. I messed up on like drawing bubbles' eyes. Young chicken. How old are you? I'm 21, man. I'm 21 despite the unk. Yo, what's up, Bobby? Young Obito. This one is not Obito. This one is not Obito. I'm gonna make his head a little bit like 21. No, seriously. Hey, despite all that you try to suggest. Man. Nah, man, I spawned in 04. Despite what the chat be saying. Apparently TikTok is the answer. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Were the ops tonight? I don't know. You tell me, man. As a law-abiding citizen, I don't have any ops. I don't have any ops. Please show it. Just if you look up Itachi. Look up Itachi Mangyo Sharingan. I'm not readjusting my phone. Readjusting my phone. My charger. My charger's like already on this last leg anyway. You getting sleepy? Not. I'm not gonna sleep until I get done with this whole page. I'm running on infinite energy. Is that Itachi? No. This one is not young Itachi. Yeah, see, there you're hearing the birds now. I told y'all in like 10-ish minutes. No, you. It's not. I hear you yawning. I like your style. It's not nearsighted. I'm tweeting. That's what I'm saying. See, they caught on to what y'all was saying. I know they be out there. They probably be out there. They be out there joking on people. Is it a turtle? No. It's not quite a turtle. A turtle is an interesting guess, but no. Like that, the birds, they must have quite literally just woke up. Camping. They'll outside my window camping because they know y'all onto them. I'm not onto the birds though, man. I don't know what's going on. It look like my turtle. You got you like a pet turtle. I be getting them mixed up, but I know the tortoises. It's either tortoises or turtles, and they'll live for hundreds of years, and people will have them in their families for multiple generations. Yo, is this focused? People will have this. People will pretty much, in the same way you think of like passing down, like family artifacts. Some people will just pass down turtles. Hey, it's turtles or the koi fish. The koi fish be living for hundreds of years too. Koi fish are like, they'll live forever. Tortoises live for hundreds of years. That's what I was thinking. Like, some tortoises right now that have been alive since the 1800s, they just be chilling. They got to carry in the world. They just looking for some like lettuce or something, whatever they be eating. They just here for the vibes, strictly. Eternal turtle. They got eternal life. I'm pretty sure that there's like jellyfish out there, and they got something similar where they can keep on resetting their lifespans. The average age is like 150 for the sea turtles, and the big ones, they can live to the 200. That's what I'm thinking. Like they live for way longer than us. People will have them in their families for generations. Were you talking about the tortoises or the koi fish? Turtles, I don't know, but I'm sure they can live for a long time though. Maybe like 40, 50 years. Koi and tortoises live that long for the love of the game. Exactly. Yo, I'm gonna tell you another animal that lives for a long time. Those African greys. They can live for like 80, 90 years. Hey, hold on. Let me double check that. African greys, parrots. And they're really smart too. African gray parrot lifespan. I'm pretty sure they can live for a long time. You get them, you gotta be prepared to keep them for your whole life. They can live between 40 and 60 years in captivity, though with optimal care and nutrition, some can live up to 80 years. 80 years, bro. Some people don't even make it to 80. So you got this little bird that might outlive you. Dad had one, he talked a lot. Yeah, but it's funny because from what I understand, I've never really owned a bird before. I've only ever had like a pet dog. But they're smart, and they'll know how to use words in context. Like, you think they don't just only be imitating sound. Like, they can understand. They have the intelligence of a little kid. I didn't know all that at first though. I'm 35, and right, yeah, the turtle can live for up to 80. I got my son one. Cicadas have been one for 250 million years. To freak out a pet bird, I can believe it. But they live for like a long time. They're one of the most intelligent birds, and they can learn a whole range of words. And another animal that's really smart that way too is just a common raven and crows. They can crows and ravens. I believe they can talk better than parrots can, but they choose not to. Like if you can get one to like imitate sound, they can imitate sound better than parrots, even though parrots typically the ones that are depicted as being able to talk. So if you're ever walking through a forest, there's a good chance you might hear one just, I guess, just chatting, just yapping. But they're really smart too. Just the comments. Ferrets are amazing. I've heard they got like a scent, like they have like an interesting smell. I've seen people handling them before. I've never thought about having like a ferret. Oh, I would have a parrot now. Hey, go for it. They live for a long time though, so that's like a life commit. You got to commit for life. I want a pet raccoon or a ferret. I don't know. I don't know if ferrets. I don't really know too much about. I just know that ferrets. They're like bendy. They look like little cartoon animals or something. A pet grizzly. I feel like a bear would be pretty alright, as long as bro ain't looking for dinner. As long as bro ain't looking for dinner, and it's not like an angry mother. Because if it's either of those, bro, you're cooked. Friend a ferret, they're really cool, but if you don't bathe it often, they'll stink. That's what I'm thinking. I think they stink. Low key. Low key. Look at the family parties when you bust out the raccoon. I think raccoons are pretty chill though. They might imitate you a little bit, like your motions. Oh, owls. I got one on the farm. He's wild. His name is Harold. He finds me, man. I bet Harold is a cool dude. You got to keep him supplied with little rodents. He had an African gray. They'll like learn. They'll learn and they'll watch. I seen this like video. It was like a news video or something where they sat there and like solved this murder case because this lady like murdered this dude in front of this parrot. And I think that she traumatized him, but for whatever, like the parrot kept repeating. They got the parrot, the police got a hold of the parrot some type of way, and the parrot was like replaying the scene in audio, basically. Yeah. Like the parrot was like imitating the murder. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like the parrot, like, does that make sense? Yeah, it was crazy, yeah. They'll imitate sound perfectly though, and they reused the parrot's noises they figured out the wife did it because the parrot was like imitating the husband and the wife's noises. But it's funny, they don't even get mad. They like he's trying to tell them. Yeah, but like they're smart though, so I wouldn't be surprised if he was genuinely trying to tell the police. They gotta just do it in a way that makes sense to them, you know? Why don't we question that? Like, why can't they talk? I don't know. There you go, questioning the Matrix again, alien. You're questioning the Matrix. Why can the birds talk? Who knows? You know, I'm at a point now where I just be kind of going along with the programming, man. It is what it is, you know. I heard from a veterinarian they're actually some of the cleanest animals that you can keep. Evolutionary thing for them. Why can't all animals talk? I don't know. I know that there are a lot of birds that can't. I didn't know there was such a wide range of birds that can talk or at least imitate sounds. I know the grays can learn 1,000 words or so. But that's like what trips me up about the grays though is the grays, they'll learn and they can somewhat understand context. Like that's a whole rabbit hole. The way that dogs can do that too. They might not be able to speak, but they can understand. Like you think, oh, like it's a dog, can't really. No. How do you see anime art detail and reason why it's really cool? But I don't have a context. Love your lives. I'll be looking at like pictures with these, and you learn you know I'll be experimenting a lot with the designs. I'm looking at like anime pictures though. It's not like just completely all off the dome. You know, there's an actual scientific argument of which brain was the one that made us. Which brain? Which you mean like right, left hemisphere, or what do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. I say that we train birds to go take dumps on every squad truck. Weaponizing the birds is crazy. Weaponizing the birds. That's tough. It's definitely tough. as an apes or avian species. Now, as far as the biology, I don't know, but what I do know is that we're biological machines. We're the real deal, and AI is the copy. I'm 1,000,000,000% with you. Yeah, I can't sit here and tell you the logistics of all that, but what I can tell you is that we're biological machines. Like machinery wise, people have been studying for a long time. They still don't understand what makes us what we are. Humanity, indubitably. I've been wondering what my pets would say if they could talk. They probably, I don't know, but I tell you though, what's crazy? They definitely have their own distinct personalities. Like if you be around animals, like they have their own, like they have their own little personalities. And when they're not going for something, like I had a Shih Tzu, and he would let you know if he wasn't going for something, bro. You could tell, like even off of his body language and stuff. Like give me some more food, bowing for some snacks, and demanding a walk. But that means they demand what they want without talking. Like my dog, when he was like living, he would come and like aggressively tap my leg. He just kind of sometimes if he thought I was like hiding food from him, he would come and like thoroughly inspect my room. Like it was like he had like a whole conspiracy in his mind. He thought I was like hiding food from him. He was a cool little dude. He have to come and like do his little rounds. He got thoroughly inspect, make sure I wasn't hiding no snacks, no chips, no Chick-fil-A. But yeah, they're definitely smarter than what you would ever realize. I miss my childhood dog, but I think that everybody does, bro. It doesn't really ever go away. It doesn't really ever. Too free well, 45. What are some cool things about this dude? Me too. I'm saying I don't think that ever really goes away. I don't think that ever really. What are some cool things about? He's a prominent Naruto character. He's a very, very prominent Naruto character. I'll make his eyes more. I gotta like make sure that he's focused. But at the end of last year, I'm sorry to hear it. I'm sorry to hear your loss. Indubitably. You raw, bro? Thank you. Indubitably. But yeah, man. Your little pets. Your little pets. Your little pets. I think that you definitely, it never really goes away though, I would say. Yeah, I got it when I was one. That's what I'm saying. Like you get them. It's so funny because it's like you can kind of recall whenever you first get them. Like the day of. This one side. One side. Two side now. I'm gonna kind of like bolden the black around his eye a little bit more. And I'm gonna kind of like sharpen the red. Hang on. I'm gonna come back to the chat. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I'm gonna come back. It's dangerous. That's how what he does when he's not distracted. I don't know anybody that does this for fun. Very how it should be to people. He's for real. My ride. That's what I'm saying. Like they're definitely like a ride or die. They definitely a little ride or die. I'm more of a dog person though, low key. I'll be honest. Between the two, when it comes down to dogs or cats, I'm more of a dog, bro. Like if you gotta have like a one or the other forever, definitely recommending a dog, bro, over all else. Started to. It's some people that are really die hard for their cats. I got a pit. Your dogs out there, cats, all right. So I'm saying listen. This comes back to the analogy the other day. Somebody break in, like take anything and everything, but don't take the dog. Don't take the dog. A dog, it'll like make even the strongest person crash out, man. Don't take the dog. Don't take the dog, man. Take anything and everything but the dog. Make even the strongest of us. Here's what I got so far on here. I was thinking. Hang on, man. Let me see another character I might throw into the mix. Going for John Wick 5 or whatever number it's up to. Nah, but seriously. Who even knows what movie it is? The fact that John Wick had 5 movies is crazy, but it's not. Like if you really in the business, man, if you really are like if you hit a flow state with that, John Wick was not that crazy. John Wick was not that crazy. It's almost 2 a.m. here. I gotta get some rest. Now rest up. Hey, take it easy, Simone. Yo, they gonna have 7 movies. 7 movies, man. John Wick 16. He don't even know why he's doing it no more. He's in it for the love of the game, the love of the craft. At that point, you strictly in it for the love of the craft. Mbappe still alive though. You gotta hold on to the tight. Here, I'm gonna flip this. Hang on. Bear with me real quick, man. Bear with me. Hang on. I'm going to flip. If it really comes down to it, between dogs and cats. All right, I got. I'll make sure this is nice and angled. Yo, maybe I'll show y'all. I kind of show and do before I speak on it too much. I just gotta figure out a way to make sure that my guy, he's done the proper justice. Yeah. And later told her dog to attack my cat. She told the deer. That's definitely crash out worthy. Hey, I appreciate it too, Amani. That's what I'm saying, man. You could do anything and everything, but don't attack the dog, bro. Don't take the dog and don't attack the dog. It's gonna be 16 John Wick movies. Yo, dude. Yo, what do you call this technique? It's somewhere in between scribble art and sketching. Somewhere in between scribble and sketching. It's like walking that fine line between the two. Hey, bro, me though, I'm gonna get his other eye drawn. I gotta make it to where his face is like symmetrical on both sides. I'm gonna try to get it to where it's just right. Just right between. Talk more soft. Oh, nah. No sleepy time for you, bro. I'm not trying to put people to sleep. Who you drawing right now? This whole page is more. It's like a bunch of characters from Naruto. It's like a lot of Uchiha people. It's a lot of Uchiha people. It's like they're like that's one of the main. That's some Naruto stuff. Naruto is an anime. People that are like, what the heck does that even mean? Talk more soft is crazy. Facts. Yo, I'm not. You got the wrong idea. Voice is soothing. Thank you. Getting the wrong idea though, man. Lock in. Getting the wrong idea. Why it's so hard to say roof twice? Hey, I don't know. I don't even know. That's a question. That's beyond me, bro. That is definitely beyond me. But hey, once you figure that out, you gotta let me know. Yeah, Unc tried. I think I'm cool, man. I think I'm cool. Is it? I don't know. Did you ever try and do like I ever try to use genjutsu mind tricks on me, man? Lock in. But that level of Kahoot, genjutsu, Jedi mind tricks don't work on me, man. I'm well versed. Try to do them dirty. Die. Never try to use Jedi mind tricks and genjutsu mind games. I'm cool, man. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm focused. Even when I might be on 1 HP or ticking for storm damage. My senses. Oh, we need some Kahoot music in the background of the live. No, we don't. Kahoot background music is like cortisol spike inducing. I'm cool. I want the atmosphere to be calm, but not so calm to the point that people are going to sleep. You trying to spike people's cortisol. We not doing that, man. There's a time and place. Dobby has been provided with a sock. What does that mean? Kahoot background music is insanity. Trying to cortisol spike the chat. What are we doing? What are we doing? We getting somewhere. We getting somewhere with this one. Slowly but surely. Gotta lock in with that man Shisui. I shouldn't have revealed who it was. I should not have revealed who this one was going to be. Wish I could have a lion. I think that a lion would be cool. Kind of like the bear. The bear will be cool too. I think that it's cool until the bear is hungry. But once the bear is hungry, bro, I'm not about to be dinner. I'm not about to take one for the team. Look how hungry that man is. Smokey gonna have to kick rocks, man. He gonna have to. It's no longer cool. Exactly. It's fun and games. They're mostly herbivores. Yeah, they're mostly herbivores until it's time. Until they want some dinner for real. They're not out there trying to be in the greenery. I'm getting sleepy, but we gotta persevere through the stream. I got one more character I'm gonna do after this. I got one more character. One more. I'm focused. I'm focused. Are you drawing Donzo? No. This one isn't Donzo. You know, it looks like him, doesn't it? This one is not. This one ain't Donzo. You didn't even see like the rest of his face. Yeah, this is one of the Uchiha bro people. One of the many multitudes of Uchiha bros. With Itachi best friend. Exactly, exactly. Exactly, exactly. Christ is who? Christ is who? Christ is God. Can you do a Viking one day holding a sword? Maybe eventually. Shisui. Perhaps. Nicki Minaj, Queen of Rap. It's like a question, a statement. I'm confused with what's going on. What's going on here? What is really going on? Talent's amazing, man. Yo, thank you too, yeah, Roddy. Indubitably indeed, man. Indubitably indeed, indubitably. It's a lot going on in the background, isn't it? It's a lot going on in the background. Birds singing, people getting exiled. You just be drawing anime? Not really. Not only just anime. I won't even lie. These past couple of months, I've been doing a lot of animes on here. But I don't know if I would necessarily say that's my main thing. I've been kind of just expanding my range with it, even though it seems like I only be doing Dragon Ball and Naruto. But I like to look at this as like just my learning stages. I'm not saying I won't ever really branch out some more. I'm just kind of learning, just experimenting. You know, the more I draw. Is this One Piece? Not quite, but I mean One Piece is like another anime. It ain't quite the same though. It ain't quite the same. People, it's funny though because One Piece comes up in one way or another. Like there's always like some kind of like One Piece mention here and there. That and Luffy. It's nice. My buddy got it be all kind of stuff and topics, and I be low key. I kind of be all over the place with these. Low key. I won't even lie. Bro, this one's gonna be a success though. We getting past we done made it past the danger zone. There's nothing else remotely just as dangerous about drawing in the eyes. But the cool thing about Shisui was I kind of got his eyes out of the way first. How long you been doing this art for? I've been drawing this way since like 2024-ish. But art in general, I've really had like seasons of just drawing on and off for my whole life. Here and there a little bit. Like you build up on it the more that you do. And that's what I spend a lot of time doing. You build up over time. You build up over time, the more you do, the more you understand. And in doing that, you look up and you're able to draw more than what you originally could at first. Have you seen another person draw this way? No, not this exact way, but I did not invent scribble art. I like to look at this more as me just trying to like make sense of it the more that I do. This is just how I made sense of it personally. Can you draw natural with a pencil? I mean, of course, but I tend not to. I tend not to. Usually the most that you'll probably see me doing on here is probably like my pens. I have pencils. I've drawn with pencils before. It just isn't like really my preferred choice, you know. But I mean, I can. Will I? Probably not. Maybe sooner than later. But I've definitely done stuff with my pencils over the years. In the time being, you try using different chalks like this. Well, chalks will be a little bit. Chalks are funny because chalks are like a lot bigger. Kind of, I'll have to figure out like a way to hold it without cooking my fingers. I remember like holding chalk as a kid. I don't really know if I like the way that it feels as much as my pens. But it's just kind of like a matter of doing it. You know, I mean, you just gotta do it. I had this pencil on my bookshelf that I actually grabbed. I hadn't really touched a pencil in a minute. This is like an ancient time relic right here. It's like an ancient. Prehistoric. Now for his headband. But I tend to really go in more with my pens. I like the rawness of the pens though. I'm not really at a point where I'm trying my best to like make stuff that's overly perfect or anything like that. You lean into the rawness. The more you do, the more familiar you get. I mean, I might mess up proportion-wise a little bit here and there. But some of y'all mentioned it, man. We live in a time now where there's like an increasing amount of like, where we're seeing optimization on all the playing fields. I think that the solution to all this stuff is imperfection. I think that with AI becoming more prevalent, becoming better, I think that the key, low key, is imperfection and rawness. I seriously do. I do. It's awesome because it's different. Definitely imperfections are awesome. Thank you. Man, but as everything becomes more and more optimized, it might make more sense as time goes on. But I think that AI is in everybody. It's kind of coming for all of us, low key. Low key. Got to get back to the analog touch. You right. See, like I'm a bit torn. I'm a bit torn with that because I like it's like giving up the convenience. Maybe losing that convenience isn't a bad thing though. It's like giving up that convenience, analog, no auto scroll, nothing. Just genuine, like old fashioned devices. Like I ain't seen an analog clock in a minute. I'm so used to just having phones and wake up, scroll. Make sure, hey, man. I gotta make sure I'm doing dude's hair right, man. Hang on. I'm gonna do the little leaf symbol. Little leaf headband they're all known for. I almost drew like some crows and ravens. I was on the fence with either doing it was Kisame or having a lot of crows and ravens in the upper left. I feel like there's something missing with this Hitachi on the right. Am I like missing something? I'm looking at him. Oh, let me finish. Let me finish this one first. Let me. Make it serve more. More spiked at the top. I ride no man. Don't know what that means, man. I don't know what that means. I ride no men. All that I know, if like you gotta choose, if you gotta choose between, the different flavors, a flavor that's really good of ramen is like, they got like a shrimp flavor, cold greatness, genuine greatness. If you ever like a decent solid flavor, greatness. If you have to choose, you can't go wrong with that one. You can't go wrong. Dude, would you sell this? Yeah. If you are interested in this one, DM me. I'm like shuffling through a bunch of different references. Blood lies, big dog. Hey, thank you too, Canino. It's in DM, thank you. I got you. Let me see. Like make this spike more pronounced over here on this side. The only thing about Shisui right here, I gotta like make him to where he don't overlap too much with Itachi. I mean, it's already cut it close as it is, but I probably should have moved him down a little bit, honestly. He talked through the process a little bit more creative. Yeah, I'm with these. I'm doing my best to just find the shape of Shisui's hair, but a point that I try to really instill whenever I be going through with these is that everything is shapes and shading, and your pen pressure. I'm looking at reference pictures, but a lot of these come down to how hard I'm pressing down and just trying to find the shaping of everything. That's one of the main parts. Now, as far as like when I know when you should press down hard versus how you finding the shapes, you kind of like get a feel for that as you go. That might not be the exact answer you're looking for, but that's how I've like learned to make sense of these. That's the secret. That's like the secret information. Like when it comes to his jacket and stuff too, I try my best not to really press down that hard at first, but I want there to be distinction between each part of where Shisui even is. But I want everything to come together in a way that at least makes sense. That's my main thing. Bring these together in a way to where it all can make sense. Just getting it all lined up properly. Like I don't know if I'm really explaining this the way that I need to, but I seriously think that it comes down to a lot of trial and error. And the only way that you learn, yeah, I mean you could like read technical stuff, but what really helped me a lot was, for one, experimenting with the basics of the basics, and I mean just really simple shapes for one. and you need to mess around with the different designs that you want to do. That's something else. I don't know if that really goes into the depth that you are seeking immediately, but I said I was gonna put Kisame on here, but I don't know if Kisame makes sense, yo. I think I might just put like a raven or something. I think, or a crow. I mean, I'm satisfied with the answer. Thank you. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Like, I try to just like put it in a way to where there's still something to kind of be taken away from everything going on here. I know that I've spoken on it for months, but I really need to just take a day or something and just reverse engineer. No, Sasuke. Sasuke could work. Sasuke or a crow or something. But I think I want to do like maybe like younger Sasuke. Maybe younger. I don't want to put Madara on here. Madara or Obito. Sasuke will make the most sense. Sasuke on the page somewhere. Sasuke would definitely make sense. This would be wrong. This would be wrong to not put Sasuke on this page. Sasuke with the injured eye. I don't think that I want to have him. Yo, thank you for the ghost too, Paul. Izuna. I wanna have him to wear. See, I had this picture pulled up. I gotta like find it. Cause I had it like saved, but like, yo, my saves are so random. Hang on. Maybe I can get back to it. I know that I seen it. I need to just find the picture again. And I'm going to. I'll go find that picture. Save Madara and Obito another paper. That's what I'm thinking. Young Sasuke. I don't think that I want to have him curse marked up. I think I want to genuinely have Sasuke. So, let me see. Like Sasuke as he is. That's what I'm saying. Like kid Sasuke though. Kid. Let me get like a good. Kid. Yeah, this will make no sense for me to not have kid Sasuke on here. That wouldn't make any sense at all. It's just finding like a good picture that I want to personally use. Hang on. Bear with me. Curse mark as well. Are you dominantly left-handed? I get you're pretty ambidextrous, but notice most times with the blue, are you left? I'm more of a righty. But I have a tendency to lean more towards my left sometimes. When I'm doing these pages, at least. I won't even lie to you. I'm more of a righty. Now I gotta do that man Sasuke justice now too. Parallel to Itachi. I gotta make him to where he has just enough space. He has all the space that he needs. birds is going crazy out there, man. The birds are going. Let me get this to where it's nice and good. Is it running water? No, what you are hearing is it's like a little fireplace ambience that I'll put on. It's not running water at all. It sounds like it. Between the birds outside chirping and what sounds like water sounds, it sounds like some water or something, but that ain't really at all what's going on. It's like a fireplace ambience. Put it on more for the background. That way, if I don't really like for it to get just extremely quiet where you can hear the air, like you hear like air flowing in my room. You hear the cars driving past. It's definitely a bit much. How'd you find out you could? You learn from doing. The more you do, the more sense that it makes. That's what I would say. But it's kind of like the sooner you start, the easier it gets. The sooner you start, the easier it gets. Practicing. I'm just practicing drawing in general, man. Press my shoulder drawing with one hand. This is crazy. Hey, thank you too, Sugar. I'm trying to get like a similar tone with the way that he looks. He got to match everybody on the page. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Allie. Right now, I'm kind of taking my time, just rounding out where his headband and stuff is gonna be. That's the main part. Consistency, it definitely helps. It definitely. No problem too. Thank you. Gotta make it to where young Sasuke. Is Naruto one of your favorites? Honestly, yeah, I like Naruto a lot. That's one that I've been coming back to a lot, especially on these lives and stuff. That was like one of my introductions to the animes overall. Like I would watch Dragon Ball, but the one that really got me hooked whenever I first started, like really got into it, definitely Naruto is up there for sure. Definitely. I feel like everybody kind of got whatever was your show, like what really pulled you in. It ain't too many animes that have kind of got me hooked like that. Aside from maybe like a Dragon Ball or a Death Note or something. Stuff that's in that lane, you know. Stuff that's in that lane. And you went to Demon Slayer. It's came up a lot here, but I haven't really watched Demon Slayer. It's a couple of other animes too where people have mentioned it to me, but I haven't really locked in with it. I told you, yeah, Demon Slayer is one that's came up a lot too. I've been just more in the zone and just kind of experimenting a lot with the drawings themselves. I figured I won't never say never. I'm not saying I will never ever commit to watching it. It's just kind of a matter of doing it, you know. Actually get around. Nezuko will go crazy. I definitely got like a nice amount of like little characters. Some little characters here and there. It seems like I'm drawing the whole Naruto cast though, doesn't it? I'm drawing anybody and everybody except young Naruto himself. The whole Naruto cast is getting done, except Naruto himself. Even though the show is called Naruto, he don't really exist. Jujutsu Kaisen is great animations, fights, etc. I recommend. Any Fire Force? I've heard of that one. I've heard of that one. I ain't really ventured out and really like gotten into it myself, which is so funny because like I said, I be doing like a lot of my anime themes, but the deepest that I've really like one of the more deeper shows that I've really gotten into was probably Naruto. That's why I tend to stay more in Naruto. And Naruto has such like a rich selection of characters too. It's easy to kind of go off in like a certain direction with whatever character you might choose. It's easy. It's easy. I'm just trying that man Sasuke right now. I think I'm just gonna kind of like highlight his features a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I think I'm gonna like Bolden where his Sharingans are. I'm just gonna kind of like put a rough idea down where his hair is gonna be. I'm gonna kind of shape out his cloak where you could tell. I gotta make it to where his hair lines up the right way. If I always feel like when I draw him as a character, getting his hair right, that's a pretty big challenge. But I try to break it up bit by bit and piece by piece, brick by brick. If you can figure out how to do that, everything else can come together. Brick by brick. Currently eating fizzy wiggets and gravy. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't even know what that is. Hey, shout out to you and your snacking though, man. Fizzy wiggets and gravy. Is it like a chip or something? I'm lost. I can't tell if it's... Yo, Gail, what's up, Sebastian? Biscuit gravy. Oh, I got you. Thought you was trolling. I'm like, I don't know what that is. But say I'm lost, man. But hey, it works. It works. It works indeed. Indubitably indeed. Kind of make his hair come down a little bit more. Expeditiously. I'm trolling. Fizzy Wiggets aren't real. See, I can't tell if you being serious or not because, like I said, I genuinely, I ain't never heard of Fizzy Wiggets. You need something on the top right? I know. He's not done. He's definitely nowhere near done. I'm kind of doing this as I'm kind of like freeing it. I'm like kind of free on it. Is it Sasuke? Yeah. For the guess, I don't know. Okay, it makes sense. My bad. Yeah, he's not really done. I wasn't about to just leave him to where he was just nothing on the side. He ain't done. You gotta trust the vision, bro. Trust the process. Trust the vision. He'll be. Once I like add the main part of his cut. You ever drawn Jiraiya? Yeah, I definitely have done Jiraiya. I want to say that Jiraiya was on one of my more publicly released pages. Dang, is my blue? Dang, is that my blue? Oh, no. Dang. Dang, my blue just ran out as soon as you asked me that question. Oh, nah. Dang, this is like, hopefully this one. This one should be... It'll get the job done, hopefully. It will do what must be done. How many pens have you gone through that do you remember? Of course. I've like burned through more than you can believe, but I had a whole collection on my left now, but they're all gone. I've kind of just steadily used them all over time. I think you like a rough, think like 10-ish. Think like 10-ish pens. I use them until they can't be used anymore though. Like they're going to good use. Like they're not just sitting in some desk for like 10 years. I'm genuinely using them. You ever do pencils? No, but it's funny you asking me because somebody else is asking me about pencils earlier too. I really have never tried this with pencils before. I ain't really dabbled in like I've used pencils back whenever I was like drawing like just with my right hand, but it never was kind of how I've done with these. I don't even know how that would work. I feel like the fact that it's two different colors, they complement each other. But if it were just two lead pencils, I don't really. That's beyond me. That's definitely beyond me, man. I'm not saying it's impossible though. I'm not saying it's impossible at all. This is awesome, yo. Thank you too, Dragon. And it was another question I got. What is a scribble art? It's something I a lot. I'm very intrigued by with your work. I'm not really tripping. I'm not like tripping about you asking me. I mean, I kind of expected the questions. It is what it is. It's normally kind of just what comes with it, you know. I'm gonna make this part of his hair come up a little bit more. That way his head doesn't seem like weirdly off or something. You know, I feel like I can make his spikes more pronounced. I'm gonna make this top section a little bit longer. I mean, his spikes, they kind of rise up a little bit, so I'm not gonna be as sparing with the space. That way it really feels like Sasuke, you know? I ain't really. It's gonna be pushing it. It's gonna be pushing it space-wise, but it's for a good cause, you know? It's for good cause. I'm just kind of adding like some finishing touches to where his hair is gonna be. This is some serious business, man. Bro me. I'm gonna like shade in. I'm gonna try to really make his headband seem reflective. It's like you sketching. It's really like you sketching if you're using pencils. I mean, but that's when people ask me what this even is, I be telling them, you know, it's somewhere in between like scribble art and just raw sketching. Trying to just get the different textures and stuff. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and get this part out of the way because I've been procrastinating it low key. Lowest of low key. I'm gonna just kind of add that volume to his eyes. But this is your art form. Low key-bitably is crazy. We just got like different little sub variations. Low key-bitably. It's like I'm like activating my Dead Eye in Red Dead Redemption or something, bro. It's like, don't breathe the wrong way. You're cooked. Don't breathe the wrong way or you are cooked. I still feel like I kind of made his hair short or something. Something is weird here and I can't. Maybe I'm like overthinking it. I'll make his hair a little bit longer on the ends. Just a little bit longer. I just want him to feel like true to his depiction. Here's what I got so far too for the people that like pulling up. It definitely made it was a good call for Sasuke on here. I'm glad I didn't go ahead and just like put some birds. The birds would have worked, but the birds. I've done the birds before. Do Jeepers Creepers. I don't really want to do Jeepers Creepers on here. I have done Jeepers Creepers before though. I've done like stuff that's way more Halloween-esque and Halloween themed. But I'm not really feeling bro on this one. Not for this page. Not for Madara. Yeah, not even bro. He's cool, but I don't want to draw him right now. I'm not really trying to draw, bro. I'm not trying to draw that man. It's cool though. But I'm cool on that, man. I'm cool. I'm gonna add a little bit more volume. And Obito too, of course. I've done like whole pages dedicated to Obito. That's like one of my more prominent pages that I've done on here. Definitely drawn Obito before. There was like a whole page for Obito and his different depictions of him. I've definitely done Obito before. All the depictions, the 10 tails, his mask, as a kid. I feel like he's one that I like really went in with. I think I'm gonna leave this one off this way, y'all. I don't really want to push it and do too much. Make Sasuke's headband a little bit more reflective. Just a little bit. I don't want to, not too much. Here's everybody on here though. I did Kid Sasuke. I did Itachi. I did another Itachi. Then I also did Shisui. There's everybody on here. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight and watching these come together. The page before this too. I kind of slowed way down with this one. But yeah, man, I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. Until next time, man, y'all take it easy. Y'all have a good night. For Shubdably. Shubdably indeed. Take care.